All right. We're just waiting for the game to load. There's a lot going on in our world, so it takes a minute sometimes. Hope everybody has a fresh cup of coffee. Preferably like a gallon, maybe two. So you don't fall asleep during the loading time? Jeez. So, welcome back. Ozzy's here with me. And actually, he's not here yet. He's sitting in a different Discord channel. He's going to be joining me. Power generation on the base that should have lasted for weeks vanished, which is strange. So he's over there trying to figure that out right now. And we're trying to log in. We are attempting to log in. Maybe we'll get it. All right, just check the streams here, make sure everything is working. And it seems like everything is. Yep, everything seems to be working. I left my phone in the garage. That's an interesting. Okay. Taking things a while to load. Howdy, Slayer. Huh. Howdy, Slayer. And, um, we're trying to figure out what's going on with the power is what we're doing. But I'm still streaming. Uh, that is a rather concerning graph. All right. Is the deuterium fuel generator working? Why are the tanks empty? They shouldn't be. They should have lasted for weeks. after. Well, turn off the shields for now. I mean, worst case scenario, turn them on if we need to. Oh, there's catwalk missing. I wasn't paying attention. I fell down. The generator is still, the shield emitter is still on.
Shield initializing. Startup in 30 seconds.
It's off. Yeah, I turned it off at the same time as you did. I came up and said shield initializing. We both clicked it off. Yeah, we probably did get rated offline. Yeah. Yeah, that looks much better. Right. But we weren't running at max. When the shields were on, yeah, see, now that's the problem, is the shield power usage updated probably after I logged off, which means this graph didn't update for me last time I was playing, probably. Because I turned the shields on, and the shields only went up to like the 320 megawatt. That's all it took it up to. And when I read this, it was like in the teens of days. So, yeah, should have lasted all week. Yeah, especially since I had it, the server wasn't even running most of the time. So, yeah, you can understand my confusion then, right? And like I said, the lower shield is shunted. Or it was. Perhaps something changed. Alright, so my plan for today was actually to head over to this platform over here, way over there, and fix the resource processing so that we could just dump resources into the base and they would be processed properly. I needed a ship for atmospheric flight, so I just had Bob print this. A bed, so I can sleep through the night. That's it. That's all it is. Just a way to sleep through the night. I didn't even add any weapons to it. I just needed something to be able to fly from station to station real quick. And I knew this wouldn't do it. Which one? Ptarmigan? It's parked over there. The resource processing. Hey, Slay. 5 of us usually. Well, it varies. Sometimes it's just me. Sometimes it's me and another guy. Sometimes it's all 5 of us at the same time. Depends on everybody's schedule. So, yeah, I wanted to go over there and fix the processing so we can just dump stone in and have it processed properly. Or dump ore in and have it processed properly. No, no, it takes gold ore and shoves it right into the refinery. It doesn't crush it and refine and pure, yeah, sorting. And yeah, it's a slight problem, but it's annoying. Yeah, but we hadn't really thought about it at all either. So, yeah, I'm gonna go do that because everything over there's got to get torn down. No, because everything is butted right up next to each other. Sometimes there's one. They are. Uh, yeah, I mean, go over there and take a look. Hop on the bed for the blue swoosh and go take a look. Run up the nose of the ship. I don't much care for where he's parked at. It's kind of hard to actually get in there. So yeah, I can do a sorter going to the crusher that will pull in all of the ores, but all of it's linked up underneath. Once it gets in there, once it gets in the crusher, it can be pulled straight into the refinery, and it's linked underneath. I understand that, but it is. So it basically gives a direct route to the cargo container through the crusher. You did. It's the plumbing underneath that you put in. The line of plumbing under here. But take a look. Yeah. So basically, I was going to put a I was going to put a pipe that comes out from up at the crusher and comes down to the straight bit that I put across to the new refinery and smelter. And I was going to put a sorter in here and a sorter in here. Yes, we are talking. Um, okay. Ozzy, can you try talking? Okay. Yeah, Discord is for some reason not coming through properly. Okay, try it again.
1, 2, 3,
All right, now
5,
it's coming through.
7, 9.
Yeah, Discord was not functioning properly, so you should have been able to hear me. Well, no, not entirely your bad, player. I actually had Discord set up wrong, so you couldn't hear Discord.
Yes, Slayer. Blame Jago. It's always his fault.
Yeah, it's always my fault. Just ask Ozzy, he'll tell you.
Like I said, that's not how that pipe was when I put it in. So
Yeah, well, either way, that's how it is now. So,
people violating the good works.
that's all right. So, Slayer, you probably didn't hear me respond. There are 5 people that play on this server. 1 active, that's me. Everybody else just kind of when they can. Fair, right, Ozzy?
Yeah. For various criteria of what they can, but sure.
Yeah, well. Alright, so I need to go pick up the resources for 3 sorters and a bunch of pipes.
Okay. I will stand you and run in circles until you get back, and then we build that stuff.
Why don't you fly over there?
Okay.
Hi, Stuart. Sorry, Slayer.
Too much
Try to have a
gyro.
good day. Thank you, Slayer. We're going to try and have fun. Let's see. There are the pipes. I don't have any steel plates on me. Bummer. You don't have a scrap turned on, so do that. Now I've got some steel plates.
Okay, you said how many sorters?
Oh, I need aluminum plates. 3 sorters and let's say 20 conveyor tubes. Conveyor pipes. Just need a bunch of them. I don't know exactly how many. And I'm trying to, if there's something I can grind down to get aluminum plates right now.
There's no direct access to the cargo on this ship, is there?
Um, there is if it's landed. If you want a direct access to it, it's on the top of the ship. I don't know if that's the... I don't think that's the output. I think that's the output. I don't know if it's connected, though. That comes down, goes into the main line. Main line comes across over here. Goes into that sorter, but it also comes back this way. Okay. So that sorter... Well, that sorter's doing nothing. Is that one using aluminum plates? Is.
Inventory full.
That'll work. Alright. Okay, so that one can go in there and only allow ores in. A couple of sorters over here. Sorter there, necessarily. I need one coming out of here, though. Alright. Not a fan of the way this looks, but I don't see a better way to do this. Probably should have come up. Okay, so we'll come across and down. If I can get to it.
Parts delivery.
Awesome. Oh. I missed. That works, though. I'll take it. Oh, I can't go there. Crap. That needs to come straight out and then bend over.
Build planner may have lied to me. Is there something set up on the other base that pulls cargo out of docked ships?
No. The the weird.
I think when I was alt clicking to put stuff in, it wasn't putting it in the container I was looking at. It was just stuffing it into the base inventory. I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll have to build some. I think that'll get us squared away. All right. So, let's see. Should be able to place something right here. So, there we go. That will allow us to access and weld all that up. That'll work. Mostly. Mostly that'll work. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 tubes, 2 sorters.
Oh, well, I'll just put the parts for 3 sorters in. So
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that the number changed.
Okay.
To a better number, actually.
Yeah.
And a few extra steel plates to build scaffolding. Jump drive inhibitor field. Ooh. And the stuff for a wind turbine would be appreciated too. A large wind turbine. Or 2 of them, actually. Would that be possible? I'm going to go down and salvage some of those ships, see if we can get enough parts off there to do some of this. Because wreckage is good. The heck? Weird.
Inventory full.
Oh, great. See, we'll throw that in there. Oh, that's the O2 generator. It's not a cargo container. Crap. All right, I'll be back. Hmm. I just don't want this stuff to despawn. That's why I'm running out here. Ozzy's back with all the stuff we need to be able to build this up, so make that a priority. Use the ship to pull it over by Bob and tear it apart. Oh, almost took out the tower, which is not connected to the base anymore. Play. Look at my inventory. I have 2 steel plates and some construction components. That is not enough. We just had a drop pod land.
Mhm. Why is it having so much trouble leaving?
I don't know.
I imagine it won't be long before lasers on the base overpower its shields and it falls out of the sky at this rate.
The heck?
That robot was shooting at me.
I guess his shields aren't helping there.
But look, it's raining debris.
Yeah. And here comes a drop pod that is completely disabled.
That that looks fairly disabled. Why is it falling so slowly though?
Um, Good question. You know what? I will just leave that spot missing. We're just going to connect this to the base. Alright. Now let's go get the stuff to build up that wind turbine and get power back to this base. Wind. Giant wind turbine.
Okay. Stuff I see up here as well.
Um, I don't have alkaline power cells.
For
Large wind turbine.
let's see. Turbine large.
Wait, I don't need alkaline power cells.
Yeah, you don't need alkaline power cells. What you smoking?
Alright. I am going to fix the wind turbine. And going to ask that you can you put your welder to and weld up some of the blocks I replaced in the base of the tower that was almost taken out?
Oh, this tower, right? It's because you don't want the wind turbine falling over.
Right. They already disconnected it from the base, so I placed the row going to the base.
All right.
Oh,
Fuel plates.
crap.
What?
They may have taken out more than I realized.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, quite the word. Let's just get up there and get the wind turbine fixed, and then I'll fix the tower. Maybe.
I need a crap ton more steel plates.
The rest of the tower should be fine.
Energy low.
Well, that's less than ideal. That's working now. Need 2 more basic computers.
I just put like 20 from a robot in the thing, or are you just looking at it now?
I'm at the top of the tower.
Oh, I'm running back to get steel plates, so.
Oh, I expected you to take the blue swoosh to go back and grab stuff.
No, I didn't. Yay, another drop pod.
Sure, yay is the word I'd use.
You know, we get pretty lights.
I'm more worried about the damage to the tower base. Because I'm not exactly down here to defend things.
Yeah.
And I don't want them to shoot out the base of the tower that I'm trying to run down.
This is fair. This is fair. They shot a hole in the fake ice.
Alright, that'll fill my energy up. Jeez, that's annoying.
Yeah, you're gonna bunch of steel plates.
Yeah, I think this is what the other guys were complaining about, saying there was too much threat coming in. I don't mind it,
Yeah,
but I
really
understand
don't.
it. Oh, I don't have any steel plates on me. Thought I did. Out of steel plates. Grab a couple of basic computers. Oh, I have basic computers now. Wait, how do I have them now, but I didn't have them up there?
I'm almost back.
I didn't grind anything down, so how could this be? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's alright. Well, I had a ship that could haul the Bob units out here, but it seems to be gone now. Go ahead and make this clean. Got full hydrogen. Can I survive just dropping? Very tempting. Very tempting. Very tempting because this is annoying. Jetpacks are a wonderful thing to have. So, I think everything should be working now.
Okay.
Um, Well, just threat. Threat happened. They almost took out the wind turbines for the ore processing. And they blew a couple of holes in the platform. We did get the platform all situated to sort itself out and not need us to do everything. Which is good. Did you check that sorter to make sure that sorter was all welded up?
Which one? That one up there?
Yeah.
I mean, I welded it up. I didn't.
Okay, you welded it up.
Yeah, I didn't really check to make sure it was at 100%, but I can tell it's functional.
Okay. Bob is not helping right now.
Is there not a... Well, no, there can't be because it wouldn't work. Never mind.
What? Oh,
And
the
ask if there
Bobs?
was... Yeah, I was going to say ask if there wasn't a Bob over here, and then I realized, no, there's not a conveyor connection, so he wouldn't work anyway. Yeah, set
That
100%
okay. Set that one up for ores.
to only allow ores.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only allowing the ores. Well, it can't be just ores. You don't want the stone to go in there.
Right, right. You have to actually go through and pick out the ore. I know.
And this one, we only want the refined stuff to go out of here. Which I think should be fine, because I think all the refined stuff is grouped. Or, sorry, purified. Alright, it's set to only allow purified items through.
So just base ore, not crushed ores, right?
Right, the crushed ores will be handled after that. Because the crusher is still connected to the purifier directly. And then the purified ores are all that's allowed to come out of that line. And we need to change this connection here and get rid of the one coming out of the bottom. And then tear down the smelter and the refinery that's attached to the purifier. I think everything I said just made sense, right?
Sure.
Yeah, this one connected to the refinery and smelter is only allowing purified ores, stone, and scrap metal in. The one coming off of the crusher and refinery is only allowing refined materials out of the refineries. Sorry, the purifiers. Sorry. So it's only allowing purified ores to go into the refinery. Okay, yeah, that should do it. Need to change this out right here.
Okay, that should be all the actual ores. It's set to whitelist, so that only that can go through.
All right, I think this is correct. All right, and now these two... Now the crusher and the purifier are not connected to the refinery and smelter.
Okay.
Inventory full.
We just need to tear down the refinery and throw all of that into the inventory. If the blue swoosh gets full, then we should be able to just throw it into the large cargo container and it will
Yeah, I was
take
going
it.
to say We can just stuff it in the outbound inventory on whichever pipe it is. I forget. But
I
yeah.
do believe it's the blue one. Yeah. Yeah, the blue one. So I think we're good. It's all set up now. It will process ores properly.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, this is why good planning matters in a base build. I know I don't need to
Yeah.
tell you that.
Why is this conveyor grid will split it from oh, okay.
Because of the connector.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to change that out? Because we can do that.
No, I just ran up there and it was like red. I'm like, why is it red?
Ah.
My brain is not fully in gear.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's only like 11 a.m. there, which is super early for you.
Could be, yeah.
Alright, you want to fly us back to the base?
Sure, that sounds safe.
I mean, you're sleeping. I need to go pay the coffee tax. So, I'll be right back. Hello, Pothead. You came in just as I left to go pay the coffee tax. Is it nighttime, Ozzy?
I don't know. It might be. It might just be super. I think it's getting towards nighttime, given the where the sun looks like it is from the look of the other planets. I think it's just super foggy. I didn't turn off the lights in your ship either.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to try, taking a nap?
Sure.
So we should have plenty of resources. Do you have any idea what we can build for a way to transport a large mass amount of material so we can build a base in space at, say, a nice asteroid?
refine a nice amount of materials or a large amount of materials? Like how much volume are we talking?
I would love to see. Um, I'd love to be able to take enough materials to actually build the base and be up and running.
So enough to build a base that can then expand itself without having to come back.
Right.
Okay.
Which means we need to start out with at least a smelter and a refinery. We can expand to put in the crusher and purifier. Kind of need all of the manufacturing equipment able to be built.
Yeah, that's more. Yeah. In a way, that's almost more finding materials. Well, no, if we can bring them from you, good.
Right.
One ship to do it.
With the inventory size, I think maybe one large cargo container. Maybe two. It would be awesome to be able to put a bob on that as well, but that would just be a massive power draw.
Right. On the other hand, depending on the asteroid we find, we could have solar power most of the day too.
True. The solar array you'd need to build would be massive, though.
Yeah, true. Not so much. Well, not so bad if we use the advanced solar panels.
Yeah, but we need to make like probably what 800 megawatts minimum
Maybe.
if we're gonna run on solar only.
Yeah, that's probably true. Well, no, I mean, it's solar to get started.
Actually, if we find an ice asteroid with a cave, we can probably shunt the shields, which would bring them down to our power requirements might only be 500 megawatts.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I would like to be able to produce a gigawatt of power, but I don't think that's reasonable with a solar array.
Yeah. Hmm.
To be fair, we may already have a ship that can do it docked over on the ore processing platform.
We might. I don't know.
Roofless ship might be good enough.
I didn't see any large hydrogen thrusters on it, so I'm not sure how much it can actually lift.
I do believe it can get out of atmosphere. You might have to ask Rufin about it, though. Yeah. Yeah, I do believe he loaded his base up into it and took off. But that was on a much lower gravity planet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, we can figure it out.
Yeah. What kind of hydrogen supply and generation do we have?
Not great. I was trying to make that. We have enough for a small grid ship.
Okay.
Yeah. We are steadily producing a gigawatt of power now, though.
Okay. Let's see. Does
I mean, we've got plenty of resources right now to build it with. Nothing else, we can tear down the junkyard back here.
2,400.
Matter of fact, I don't think I would mind tearing down the junkyard back here.
2,000,000.
There's not much here that we actually need. Oh, you're still upstairs. Oh, you're looking at resource requirements. I'm actually curious. I'm half tempted to fly back over there and see if his ship is actually capable of flying out of the atmosphere full, just seeing what kind of thrust it has and whatnot.
Yeah, it's probably worth doing. I'll go with you. So one large hydrogen tank will run one large hydrogen thruster for like 13 minutes.
Give or take.
That's not bad. That's bad.
You're in?
Yeah. "13 minutes is enough to get out of the gravity well."
You looking for the entrance?
Yeah.
Right here. The ship layout, he salvaged it, so ship layout's a little funky.
A little. That's okay. I just need a seat so I can look at the concept. Got quite a few small hydrogen thrusters, but no big ones. It's got quite a few large hydrogen tanks, though. Let's see, these are 98.4 kilonewtons. Yeah, no, this isn't going to carry a whole lot, I don't think.
Yeah, this may actually not even get out of atmosphere. You may be mistaken.
Have you seen him fly out of the Earth atmosphere?
No.
Hmm. Yeah.
Wait, yes, because he flew it here and then flew it away when he was not part of the faction.
Was this the ship he was flying when he was part of the faction? And did he actually leave the planet with it?
Yes. Yes, he left the planet with it. I think it was. Are you trying to find the way back up to the upper deck?
No, I'm just
Exploring.
wait. There is a large hydrogen thruster here, but it's not in the console. Well, I mean, it's got more. I can tell you right now, it's got more cargo than it can carry to space full.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oop. I just fell out of the ship.
Critical.
Boy, some of these aren't even on this grid. That's oh god.
All the
Yeah,
thrusters should be on the grid. Oh, wait, no, because
because it's conveyed up to the base.
oh, no, it's not because it's conveyed up to the base. You're seeing the ships that are docked to it.
Am I?
Yeah.
Well, still, to get an accurate idea of its mass and whatnot, we'd have to undock it and move it.
Well, I mean, you can do that. Just make sure all the thrusters are on. I can't even look anymore because I can't get up there. I could probably jump off the top of the tower and land up there, but that would be
I'd have
shady.
to find his cockpit.
Down the way we went, it's ladders up from inside the. Let me just do this.
What the hell?
Yeah, go up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Huh.
I can't see what's inside the ship right now. I'm relying on you to look it over.
Yeah, let's see. Only got 61% hydrogen, but that should be okay to move it. Can you tell if the atmo thrusters are on as well?
I don't even see the atmo thrusters.
I thought that. Oh, that might have been the ship. That might be the ship's on it. I have the atmo thrusters. That's the bottom one. Is that keel? Okay.
I do see that it only has 3 large hydrogen thrusters facing down,
Yeah.
which might be enough. I mean, it's enough to move the ship where it is now. It should be enough. Think you'll be able to take it back to the base and dock it up? Probably not dock it up. I'm gonna run back over to the other base because I can't get to the other ship to look. Well, no, you bring it down to the ice, so find a way on now. I would hope. I would think that if it's meant to land somewhere, there's a way to get up.
Okay, it weighs 861,000 tons. Its current state, which appears to be pretty well empty, pretty well dry weight.
There's not a way up. That's annoying. There we go.
Fuel critical.
That worked. Really not a way in from the ground unless you have a jetpack. All of the hydrogen thrusters are hidden. Which makes sense.
Okay, it can carry a little over. No. Let's see. 8. My math is right. It can carry 2.1 million metric tons to space. So its weight is 861,000 tons.
Okay. So max usage is 2.4 kiloliters per second.
Yeah, it's got enough. It's probably got enough fuel. If all the hydrogen tanks were full and the O2 gens, I said I did probably do all right.
Okay. So it just
What we need is a way to refuel it.
Yeah, which is possible if we can connect it to the main base.
Yeah, you want me to fly it over there?
We can't really connect it right now. We don't have a place set up for it to land and connect.
Okay, I'll just leave it here for now. Engines are off. Yeah, oops. Okay, works.
Wrong way. Bye.
Lay out this thing is up. All right, I'm on.
All right. Okay, we're docked.
Okay, Okay, so it can probably carry enough stuff. Like I said, we just need to build a way to fuel it in a
Right.
reasonable amount of time.
Okay. So my thoughts are move the ducky, remove the laser turrets that I slapped down and put them someplace better, and park it where the ducky's at, kind of long ways between the wind turbine and the assembly platform.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. Then we just have to build out some sort of infrastructure for generating boatloads of hydrogen.
We can make some. The ducky's tanks are full, so
Yeah,
some
but
hydrogen production is there. We just need more.
oh wait, I'll have to look. How many tanks does that actually have? It might only have 2 tanks. If it has 2 tanks and 3 thrusters, that's not going to make it space. Not at full burn.
We can worry about that once we get it docked up.
Yeah, true.
We can add more tanks.
True. If Rufin's okay with that.
I don't think Roof will mind so long as we don't make any major changes.
Yes, no major changes like adding a 3 by 3 by 3 large grid block.
I was thinking remove one of the large cargo containers because it has like 3 of them,
True.
and replace that with a large hydrogen tank.
Yeah, okay, fair. We can replace both of the large cargo containers with hydrogen tanks, just slap some small cargo containers in it.
But then we can't carry enough stuff.
Can't we? I mean, 15,000 liters. No, the 32. What do you have the
Hmm.
the
I don't remember
multiplier?
what it's set for. Let me check.
These are medium. These mediums are holding 10, so I want to say that's like 3.
Block inventory size is 3.
So yeah, we're talking 15, 32, 45,000 liters of cargo per block.
Right. We're also talking about a lot of machinery.
Mm.
And then a crap ton of building supplies on top of that to build a base.
We actually don't need to take the parts for that many machines. We can take the rest. We can take as raw materials and make the machines up there.
That's fair. That's fair. So long as we bring all the stuff for building the basics to get started.
Yeah.
But we need to take these lasers out of the way if we're going to do that, because they're going to wind up shooting stuff.
Yeah.
Which is a problem because we need the lasers. How about we just build a leg coming off the base and we park it basically at ground level?
That would work too. Does it actually have any place that's meant for like a
Side
boarding?
mount? I
Yeah,
didn't
I
see
thought.
anywhere that it would had a docking.
I thought I saw one on the side. Hold on, let me
Maybe
look.
you do. All right, yeah, let's take a better look at it and find out.
Is that a large grid, part of a large grid ship up there crashed on the side of the mountain?
Yes,
Okay.
there's several remnants of ships up on the mountains because we were assaulted by a lot of mods faction stuff.
Okay.
Lasers are shooting at something. Must be wolves. Yeah, it's wolves. The point defense lasers are really good for taking care of critters.
Mm-hmm. They are. Yeah, here on the port side, there's a connector, and it's not so much a thing. It's just like a place where there's no railing on the ramp above it, but there is a ramp, catwalk right above it. Sorry, ramp.
Okay, so we can easily do that, and we can just add a catwalk coming off the side of the base then.
Yeah,
Okay, how many blocks up is it?
off the ground.
Yeah.
Um, 3 ish. Yeah, 3.
And guesstimation how far from the top of the ship?
I'd say there's 2 blocks above it. Well,
Okay.
are you talking about
The
the
the the
top,
the not the top,
the deck above it?
the deck. 2.
Yeah, 2, maybe 3, depending on how far the ridge up front extends back.
And how far out from the base does it need to be?
Hmm.
Because I think it might be as simple as just adding a connector to this block that's already here.
5, 6 should do it.
6?
5 or 6 should do it. Yeah.
Wow, that's actually a lot.
Really? It's not that many.
Okay, I need plates. I have 6 of them. That's need 5 there, so 4 straight conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a connector. All right, I do believe we got it done. We're just waiting for Bob to build it, which won't take long. So if you want to try flying it over here, it's sticking out the side of the base, far side from you, on the corner by the wind turbine.
Figure out how to get in.
So the west southwest corner sticking out westward.
I'm making a small modification to it.
Grab some stuff to make stairs and catwalks. Catwalks require construction components and
Look, it has a boarding ramp.
stairs require construction components. Okay. Go ahead and we'll place some construction components. I'm going to go ahead and extend that out one more. Why is Bob not building those? It is not working right now. 1 second, let me fix that. Yeah, you're going to need to come down a little bit. Yeah, just come over this way and I'll tell you when you need to stop or, well, which directions you go. Okay, up a little. And forward a block. And very slow. Can
Do me
you
a
tilt
favor
the ship?
and tilt it which way?
Nose up. Perfect.
That has us level with gravity.
Yep.
Do me a favor, would you lock it? Because I don't think he has his top connector set to not be parking.
Locked.
Awesome.
Crap. I can't place this because the ship is just barely in the way of placing a catwalk here.
Oh, let me undock. Well, let me turn the engines back on and you can undock it.
Back away just a little bit. Should be able.
Yeah. Where's the ladders?
Because I'm assuming you want to be able to dock up and, you know, walk across.
That is kind of the point. Okay, thrusters are on.
Lift up slightly. Oh, I need to undock you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay. We dock it. It appears to be docked. And I just walked onto the ship. No jumping required.
Good.
The dock is on the wrong side.
Kinda. Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
I gave a little extra space.
Yeah. That's always good.
I figured it was a good idea.
Yeah, you don't want two massive grids being too close together.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want things to explode. Okay, let me rephrase that. We don't want the wrong things to explode.
Speak for yourself.
If we want them to explode, then that's the right thing to explode.
What's this here?
Alright, so now I guess we need to check the hydrogen tanks on it, which we can do from our own beds.
They're 50-some%.
Ah. Yes, just. We are trying to deny Clang his fun. Computer just made a strange noise.
To find a strange noise.
Old school hard drive really crunching. I don't have a solid state drive. Or I don't have a mechanical hard drive.
Bad bearing and fan, maybe?
Uh, yeah, it's fan. Um, Figured it out. I don't look
Okay.
at it very often. The filter behind the front face of the box is it's been working because I have pets.
So in other words, it's terrifying.
Yeah, pretty much. So tonight I'm gonna have to tear my case apart and give it a good cleaning.
Oh boy.
I turned the hydrogen tanks on his ship to stockpile,
Okay.
which means they're just gonna pull all the excess hydrogen, which shouldn't matter, but yes,
Yeah.
just my PC has a hairball. So just hit that nail on the head there. My PC has a hairball. Turning off his shield emitter.
Okay, it's got 2 large cargo containers. It's got 3 hydrogen tanks. So that's 13 minutes of flight time for the. Not quite, actually, because of the other hydrogen thrusters. But if we take out one of the large cargo containers and replace it with a hydrogen tank, should be okay.
Yeah.
Especially since I don't think we're actually going to fill a large cargo container.
Right. So, yeah, we should do that. We should take out one of these.
Yeah. Which one looks less likely to have shit fall out of the vehicle?
Real question is, do either of them turn red when we mouse over them with the grinder?
Uh, this one does.
So that one back there's the candidate.
Let's hope. Redness.
I'm not seeing red. I'm seeing orange.
So I said no redness.
Oh, okay. No didn't come through.
Okay. All right. So we need to check its. Make sure there's nothing in it, because the last thing we need is to drop parts all over the place.
Yeah, only because they'll disappear.
No, I'm thinking they might explode.
Kinda cargo. Or no, Kita cargo? Components ammo.
Something.
Yeah, it's labeled components ammo. I wonder if he has the inventory management Izzy's running on it.
My said it's named Kita Cargo Components Ammo.
Yeah.
It's full of ice. Not full. It's got 320,000 ice.
And what about the ores and ingots?
Empty.
Move it all there.
Okay.
Ooh. That was loud.
And something else just keeps stuffing ice into the components ammo.
Okay, so
Oh,
he
maybe not. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, some put ice in components ammo.
Okay, so actually,
When you start grinding, I'll keep moving ice, so that hopefully the ice ball that falls out won't be too terribly huge.
If I start grinding, you'll lose the ability to.
And at which point it will also lose the ability to put any more in. Yes, I'm good. Go. I'm good with this plan. Go.
You're done.
Okay.
My question is, how big's the ice ball going to be? Because is it going to cause an explosion?
It shouldn't be. It's only. Yeah, I think it's less than 1,000 K.
Inventory full.
I didn't see an ice ball form.
I didn't either. I heard one, but I don't see one. So I'm happy with this.
I don't see one on the ground either, so where'd it go?
Maybe there wasn't one,
Huh. I'll take it.
or maybe Bob grabbed it like instantly or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Bob doesn't grab them instantly anymore. This Bob setup works slower with lower inventory.
Hmm. I stole a steel plate out of the wall.
It works. You still a few of them.
No, whatever.
Okay, Bob will weld it back up.
And Bob will take care of it. And one more hydrogen tank to set the stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. But that should give us enough to ensure that we can get out of the atmosphere.
Yes. Hmm. I have a suggestion for I have a suggestion for roofing for improving the ship.
Um,
Take out this last piece of catwalk here and replace it with a max cargo access point.
why don't we just do it?
Yeah, because we've already made some changes to his ship. I don't want to make too many.
Need one change. And
Um,
honestly, you could put the cargo access point right here.
this is true. You kind of block. No, you couldn't. You'd have to take this catwalk out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, is that? Apparently, there are hydrogen thrusters out there, so never mind. He has his own bow. It has its own bow. Whatever.
try and pick the same color he's using. Yeah, I grounded that out to see if we had Bob access. Access to the ports through Bob there.
We could put a small grid conveyor cargo box here.
Yeah, I was just
That would
thinking
kind
that
of
too.
serve both purposes.
I like that idea.
It's maybe not as close to the boarding ramp, but oh well.
Well, we might be able to do that right over here. We have a straight conveyor right at the end of the boarding ramp going up to a connector.
Oh, hey, there you go. Maybe we do one on each side just for shits and giggles. I know I don't want to make too many changes to his ship, and I'm like, hey, let's just replace a bunch of shit. Some weird catwalk choices here too.
These are how the ship came, I believe.
No, I get that, but like, no rail here, really? Original designer, really?
Yeah, I fell through there.
And or here or here or here. Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Well, that doesn't work so well. Can you pick that up? All right, that seems better.
Yeah.
I'm just happy they remembered the catwalks here.
Mm.
Curious what's on the other side of these blocks here.
Right.
Damn.
What?
I was hoping we'd be able to do an entrance on this side without having to completely redesign things.
Hmm. Yeah.
But no dice.
Nope. You know what would go there? Go nicely there. An LCD showing things like hydrogen fill level and cargo fill level.
Hmm. Yeah, it would. What has an LCD on it that's a full block so we can actually there?
Oh, good point. Nothing. I mean, I suppose I don't think.
Can the emote
Oh,
controller be used as an LCD?
maybe. Maybe. Try it.
I think it can.
That looks promising.
Large display is an LCD panel.
Hey, all right.
Okay.
Now we just need to look up the LCDs thing. Mod. Mod? Is there mod? It's mod.
Why does it say offline?
Don't know.
I mean, you can see the test there, but it still says offline.
Let's see.
So, what'd you want it shown on there?
Well, several things, but let's start with
Are you planning on using a script
no,
automatic LCDs and we can have it display?
thinking of the mod that we already have that lets us do things like that.
Oh, okay.
Get the ammo.
Yeah, that was power usage?
This one is energy and hydrogen.
Electric network info.
Yeah, no, there's no reason to have another one of those. It's just like just mainly wanted to see the hydrogen bill, so we don't have to go freaking check things or whatever. We can just.
Alright, I'm happy with that.
But no, you remember we added a mod that allowed you to. We had the mod that allows you to put the contents of LCDs on your HUD when you were like in the grid. Remember that? Because we had it on the space plane before it got wrecked.
Yes. We have an issue.
What's that?
Cargo container's full.
Of?
Ice.
Why?
The miner.
We should probably turn that off, or give it its own cargo container or something. Maybe isolate that ice system from the rest of the base.
But we also need to get the deuterium generator separated too. Problem is, we'd have to reroute the whole thing.
Why?
Alright, let's run over there and you'll be able to see. Probably should have waited to sleep through the night. It's almost there.
Run, blue man. I'm chasing you with a welder.
All right, the deuterium processing, we can move that, but that's right over here.
Oh,
One of these.
Why would it need to be moved from up there?
Deuterium extractor is right here because it uses the ice.
Right. So all we know. So, where's the? What is the ice mining thing hooked up to?
Underneath. It's hooked up to the main conveyor system, but we need
Okay.
the deuterium generator or the deuterium extractor to extract it and fill the tanks.
Right. So why don't we just connect the?
We need to move the deuterium extractor and isolate them from the system. They are all underneath.
Okay, they're all just hooked up to the conveyor network on this platform. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Rest of it should be rather easy to separate, though. If you come down here, the tanks are over here.
Yeah.
We can separate all those by removing those conveyor pipes over there and conveying it up on this side.
Mm-hmm.
But we would also need to remove the conveyor connector in the center of this leg and run a separate pipe coming out, because this leg here is what we're using, the pipe going up the center.
Okay. They seem to be having some. I don't want to call it lag. It feels like the server's struggling.
Doesn't seem to be on my side.
Maybe it is lag.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the sim speed drop to at most, or at its lowest, 0.8.
Okay.
But, I mean, it's hovering between 0.9 and 1.1.
Okay.
So, not doing bad for sim speed. Thread load is high in some spots, having some thread load spikes. But, not too bad.
Wow, this massive carving out of ice, is this the miner?
Yes.
Wow. That's
Impressive?
somewhat, yeah.
I was stuck in the bottom of the hole, that's why we have access down here.
Okay. This can be the Bat Cave. No.
Yeah, so this should give you an idea of the amount of ice we've gone through already. Deuterium sounds great for a power source, but, I mean, realistically, we could bring in an entire ice asteroid and run through it in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You didn't see the pit that Rufin had on the ice moon. I think
Nope.
if he'd stayed there, he probably would have eaten the entire moon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had his shield set really large, covering a large
Why?
area to cover his entire base and his ship and keep them safe.
Let's see.
And he was under constant attack, so the shields were at maximum draw a lot of times.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he had an ice mine that was just dedicated to the deuterium reactor. The problem we have is we need our ice mine to also supply our hydrogen. And hydrogen won't pass through a sorter,
Really?
really.
Because it used to be that it would just ignore the
It was
sorter entirely.
never supposed to.
So the
So
fact that it
the fact that it used
so
to on occasion was a glitch.
ooh, not on occasion. Like last
All
time
the
I messed.
time for a couple of years, yes.
Not
But
only
it was
that,
a
but it
glitch.
didn't even matter which way the sorter was pointing. Like the hydrogen
Oh,
would
no,
flow
I know.
backwards through it.
I know. I completely understand. I know.
But that was a glitch.
It was a
Well,
glitch.
I mean, it seemed like it probably was, to be fair. But yeah, it
But
was
I
just like
thought the
okay,
hydrogen would still go through, at least in the correct direction. But no.
yeah, you would think, interesting. Okay, but you can't even like be like, hey, you'll let hydrogen gas pass through.
Nope. Sorters do not handle gases. Not not just
Interesting.
hydrogen, gases.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah, there's that.
What's the footprint of the deuterium extractor?
Um, I don't remember. Helium extractor. Let's see. It looks like I'm blind apparently. 2 by 2 by 3, so it's 2 by 3 is the footprint.
Okay.
And its connector is on one side of it, on one of the 3 wide sides. It's at the base on the side.
One of the 3 wide sides?
Here, 1 second, I'll place one. I'm expecting that Bob will build that. We can get our Phil looking at it, and then we can tear it down.
I see. So,
And while you're looking at that and trying to plan, I need to go pay the coffee tax. But that needs to pipe into the tanks and into the
and it's just
fusion
got the one
reactor.
connector?
It's only got the one connector.
Oh, it's got one on top, too.
Does it? Oh, it does. I didn't see that.
Okay. So, well, you go pay your taxes. Now we'll pitch an idea at you when you get back.
All right. Well, I'm going to mute myself, but I'll still be able to listen.
Okay. Imagine waterfalls. Waterfalls of cloudy lemonade flowing freely in your pants.
All right, let me put this to you very, very clearly. I could have responded. I could have keyed up my mic while I was in the process of paying that tax and actually responded to you. And my mic would have been closed on stream. You know how much you were begging for that.
Hey, I just try to help.
So anyways, your idea.
Yes. So if my count was right, from this block I'm standing on to the block over here is 9 blocks. What I'm thinking is we put down 2 rows of 3 with a block between them, and then we run the ice. Yeah, we either run the ice between them or over the top, whatever. And then we set up a filter to not allow the ice. Is deuterium a gas or an item?
Doesn't matter. Gas. It's a gas. Those are deuterium tanks.
Okay.
And if we're gonna do this, I'd like to put in enough deuterium generators or deuterium extractors to have it run the fusion reactor with fresh ice being supplied in when the tanks are empty.
That's what I was talking about. Because each of these produces 5 liters a tick or a second at max. This uses 20 a second max, so technically it takes 4. I was thinking 6 so that we can also fill the tanks.
That
If
sounds
not,
great to
that'd
me.
be fast.
I love the idea. We just have to separate it, isolate it from the rest of the systems. Otherwise, we fill the base with ice. Problem is,
Yeah.
then we lose the ability to generate hydrogen, but we can offset that by moving another, putting another auto miner over on the under the base.
And using event controllers to turn them on and off when appropriate. On actually both here and over there.
Well, this one we can isolate it and just keep it running.
I suppose it's true, because it'll stuff these, and then there's no other inventory for it to go into, is there?
Right.
Okay, yeah, that works. We could even, if I'm not mistaken, there's space behind here. We could like double our deuterium storage.
I was thinking we could just fill in the bottom with deuterium storage if we wanted to. It's not like we're actually going to use this for parking.
This is true. Not at this point. But yeah, that was my idea.
I love the idea. I'm assuming you have a layout in your head. We might be able to actually lay these extractors on the side. Or actually, yeah, we can lay them on the side and stack them. So that or flip them so we can stack them and their connectors are connected.
Yeah, because they're only 2 blocks tall, aren't they?
Yeah. So we can put 8 of them or 6 of them right along that wall over there.
Wait, how many blocks high is this? This is only 3 blocks high.
I thought it was 4 blocks high.
Nope.
I
mean, look at the other side. It's 3 tanks.
Okay, yeah. Okay, then we stand them on their end.
Critical.
Okay, that works too. Stand them on their end, and then yeah, that even allows us to have a little bit of space. Yeah, okay, I like that.
All right.
Makes it a little cleaner so we can physically access all of them. Probably.
Hopefully.
Yeah. All right. Deuterium extractor. How do I want to orient the? Let's see. It wants to be oriented that way. This is okay.
I'm taking a smoke break, so if I'm in your way, just push me. Please don't kill me, only because that means you'll have to shoot a zombie in the base.
What if I like shooting the zombies in the base?
Then I guess just pick up my stuff so it doesn't disappear. I mean, I'll just respawn. I may return the favor. I can't tell you the number of times I suicided myself checking the the respawn in the ducky to make sure that it would spawn me in the ship every time.
Hmm.
But even then, we still need to worry about the hydrogen generation. So, I guess pick a project. You want the hydrogen or the deuterium?
I don't care. What's your preference?
I don't really care too much.
Actually, could we use some of the space underneath this manufacturing base as hydrogen tank storage so that it's, not somewhere where it's going to get shot at too much?
Yes, but we can't pass the hydrogen to the base.
Why not?
Because if they're connected, they'll shove the ice into the base.
No
Right.
energy.
Right. Shit. Hmm.
There we go. Got some energy.
That's a good point. No, then maybe we put our hydrogen storage over here as well so that we can have it isolated. Oh no, because damn it. No, here.
Unless we do a large... no, that wouldn't work.
We could.
Large cargo container that sucks up all ice, and when it's less than full, it turns on the auto miner.
Yeah.
No, because that would just be constantly pulling ice through the system.
No. No. How about this? Over here, we put down another ice auto miner. We connect it to a large cargo box, and we set up an event controller so that when that large cargo box is 90% full. Well, hold on. Let me think. Let me think for a moment.
50% full. It can be a small cargo box, to be honest.
True. Okay, so actually we set up two event controllers. One to turn off the miner for the hydrogen when the cargo box is full, and another one that turns it on when the cargo box is at like, I don't know, 20%, 10%, something.
Oh, even just setting it for 90 and an if then. If it's above 90, it's off. If it's below 90, it's on.
No, because it'll constantly be flicking on and off if you do that. And I know that's not really a power problem or anything, but it does cause the game to have to constantly process that one machine
That's fine.
flipping on and off constantly.
That's fine. That's cool. I'm good with that.
So we do that, and then we can have our hydrogen tanks here, and it'll never.
Blow up.
It should never stuff the rest of the base with ice.
Yeah.
And yeah, our hydrogen tanks can be safely underground where hopefully they won't blow up.
Okay, then let's do that. No, the problem is that the auto miner here is going to pick up all the ice. It's actually a large area.
How much ice does this pick up in one go?
That's a great question.
Does one of these use in one?
2.5K.
Consumes ice. It consumes 100 ice. It says consumption per active output. It says 100 a second.
Yeah, that's give or take, and speed matters. Come down here, look at it. Look in the inventory.
How do you look at its inventory?
Down at the base, you'll see a little square light up.
You lie.
No, it's around the ring. Like if you look right here, there's a square right above where the cargo port should be. Just the cargo access is.
Hold on. My suit's out of energy. I'm dying.
Oh, okay. Look in the automated inventory from the seat upstairs. Did you make it upstairs?
I did. Auto miner V210.
Yep. Looking at its inventory.
Finding an auto miner. It's empty. Okay, so 300 and some liters.
All the way up to about 400 and about 500 liters at most. Or no, 800 liters at most.
Okay. So just the deuterium will completely use up one. But the deuterium system can be entirely isolated from everything else. It
Yes,
doesn't need to be connected to anything.
right. But the auto miner, if we're going to use it, needs to be connected.
Good point.
Which is why I think we might be better off just to put it under the other base.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
We need to do the same setup over there that we have here, where it's actually down a block, though.
Right.
Oh, great. Drop pod. Oh, great. It landed right on the bear.
That's gonna go well.
Not for us. All right. Did it? Yeah, it disconnected. Cut out a big section.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's let Bob build that up.
Lasers are not the brightest things in the not the smartest things in the world, are they?
No, not at all. Really? Another drop pod? Perhaps we should just go sleep through the night.
Yeah.
All right.
We can be lulled to sleep by the sounds of explosions. Yep.
There we go. Really? Well, Bob built up the, it looks like. Nope. No, he didn't. You want to run across the, Going to pick up the stuff for 4 conveyor pipes and run across the catwalks.
Didn't the catwalks get destroyed too?
Working on that.
For the pipes.
Okay, the one on the east side is the one you're going to want to take. Really? Landing right on the platform over there. That's lovely.
Yeah, I can't speak for your machine, but mine is not handling this well.
Oh, it's a lot of things exploding.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, no, it was not handling it well. There we go. Painted it pink. It was too much stuff being destroyed at the same time. So, alright. The pipes. Did you get those fixed?
Almost working on.
Need 4 small steel tubes.
Yeah, apparently we don't have any. Oh, right. Right. I was like, we don't have any, but I put them into production, and I was like, wait a minute. Production's on the other side of the broken pipe.
Yeah, I'll grab them.
Advertisement.
Yeah, they're not producing them.
Because all the raw materials to produce them are on the other side of the broken pipe. Wait, these are welded up. What the?
There's one that's not.
Oh, this one needs 8.
Four
No,
small
4.
steel tubes.
Okay. You know what?
I got it.
You sure?
Yeah, I just pulled them off of the cryopod or the drop pod that's landed on the side of the base here.
It's this one right here I'm standing at. Oddly enough, the one producing smoke.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, now we're gonna have several orders of small steel tubes be produced. So, yeah.
That's all right. I want to know why Bob's not tearing down this pier.
Which ship?
This drop pod.
Don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm at. Hey, a new frame rate high for the last little bit. It was finally up to 30 frames a second. It was down in the tens.
Inventory full.
Wonder.
Inventory full.
Bob must not be set to grind pink.
I think I know why why, at least when I'm streaming and sometimes in this game, I think I know why my frame rate goes to crap.
Why is that?
My card only has 6 gigs of RAM.
Your graphics card?
6 gigs of video RAM. And right now it's using the vast majority of that and some of the shared GPU memory, which is not going to be fast.
I don't even know how much graphics RAM I have.
Open your task manager, go to performance, then click on GPU on your GPU, and it'll show you.
See, GPU memory. It is 23.9 shared GPU memory, and I'm using 0.
No, what about the dedicated GPU memory right above it?
I'm not even seeing that.
Well, really? You don't see dedicated GPU memory?
No, I see shared GPU memory, and that's it. GPU memory and shared GPU memory.
Okay, what's GPU memory?
23.9 gigabytes.
Okay, so you've got 30 gigs of GPU. That seems wrong somehow.
Yeah, it must be dedicating some of my actual RAM.
That's what this is doing, and I think the fact that it's using it is what's causing my slowness.
See, it's using 0% of my GPU RAM.
That's
Oh, no, I'm
weird.
looking at the wrong one.
Ah.
I was
More than
looking
one
at
GPU?
GPU 0, which is built into the Intel.
Right.
Yeah, GPU memory, 8 gigs. Oh, no, 32 gigs? No, dedicated is 8 gigs, and I'm using 7.3 gigs.
Yeah, so you've got, yeah.
I've got 2 gigs more than you. And shared GPU is 23.9.
Yeah, see, I'm using... Let's see.
Utilization. Yep, that's exactly what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing the dedicated on my GPU 0 because I have the onboard GPU and the GPU card.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like I'm using about 1.6 gigs of system memory for... Oh no, shared. 2.6 out of 16 gigs.
Hi,
So
Bella.
yeah. Space engineers,
Um,
why do you do
my streaming might get interrupted because my daughter decided to let the kitten out that doesn't get along with the other cats. She doesn't start fights, but she's scared of them. Well, she starts fights, but she starts them because she warns my deaf cat to stay away, which he can't hear.
Ah.
Um,
So maybe I'm off base here. Tell me if I am. But this sounds like something your daughter needs to take care of since she let it out.
yeah, well, that just isn't going to happen, though.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, and that sound I thought I heard from my computer, I actually think it was my smartwatch. It fell off the charger on my desk, and I think it was complaining because it was on top of the heat exhaust on the top of my case.
Okay.
So it was overheating there. And I think it was notifying me that, hey, we're too hot. You're going to fry your watch.
Fair enough. Why would you want a smartwatch?
I use it for step tracking and tracking exercise.
Okay, that's fair. So you basically use it like a expensive Fitbit.
It's an expensive Fitbit that gives me text message notifications, email notifications, all that other good stuff.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. That's fair. Yeah, a while back, my brother came over. He was like, "Got a new phone and a new smartwatch," and I'm like, "You barely use your smartphone. Why did you let them talk you into a watch?"
Okay. Let's see.
Anyway, okay. So yeah, I'm quite certain that that's why my performance goes to crap every now and then. So I will start looking into what's required to get a video card with more memory.
Oh, the programmable block that was running the Bob script to put things in production isn't actually there anymore.
Oh, it got blown off the base. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Oof. Friggin' oof. You know what? That's just a programmable block. We can put it in the in this base under the ice.
Right. For some reason, well, wait. It's saying it doesn't have heating elements. There's heating elements in the fabricator. Is the fabricator broken?
Jesus, which one's these?
Fabricator.
It's one of those.
It's
No.
working.
100%.
So why is it saying it doesn't have access to it?
One of these conveyor tubes jacked up.
That's what I was just checking. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, me either. Huh. Let's see. That one's good.
Right. See, now it's saying it doesn't have them. What? Fabricator 3 has 30 of them in it, but it's saying that we don't have any made. Where's Fabricator 3?
I don't know. I didn't know.
That should be the one here. Oh
yeah, this is Fabricator 3. Okay.
yeah, see, it's got them. Oh no, it doesn't. It has electromagnets. Okay. What am I missing? I need copper ingots, and it doesn't have copper ingots. Are we out of copper? And iron?
You're asking me?
Or did we lose access to the cargo? Is the cargo actually not connected?
Let me look.
This all seems good. The only thing I can think is to check over here at this other base because that's where our storage is at.
Cargo container main. Let's see. Can I pull the plushie into my inventory? I can. So we have access to the cargo box. However,
We have copper and iron.
we have 36,000 copper ingots, 346,000 iron ingots.
Can you pull them in?
Yes, I can pull
Check
copper
it.
into my inventory.
Check the fabricator settings. See if it's set to use conveyor. I know that's a dumb thing to ask. It should be, but I've noticed that every now and then they get that switch turned off.
Use conveyor system on.
Okay, can you move copper and iron into it? The fabricator's full of ice.
We got
There we
rid of the mod that allows us to tell it, hey, don't allow any of this thing into this production block, didn't we?
Yes, and we overloaded the ice.
You know, a lot of machines in a lot of games like this are smart enough to be like, I can't do anything with that, so you can't put it in me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh, what's the large cargo container called?
Cargo container main, I think. To be fair, it doesn't help that the 3D utilization on my GPU is also 9900%. So, but yeah.
Gas generator.
Gas generator?
Yeah. Connected to one of the ships.
Oh, so, gas generator.
I mean, it must be an O2 generator, but why is it named
Yeah.
gas generator?
It's a small grid O2 gen. I don't know. Don't know what it's
Whatever.
on.
The inventory seems to be sorted out for now. Hydrogen tanks at 100%. Helium tanks at 20. Hydrogen tank is at 100%. I think the hydrogen tanks on the large ship are at 100%. So we are just overloaded with ice.
Okay. I'm going to...
Let's get the other deuterium extractors up, and that'll take care of a lot of the ice problem.
Yeah, here, I'm going to try dropping my texture and shader qualities to medium. See if that'll reduce my video card memory usage.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
big dip.
you're
Big
running
dip.
big dip. Yeah, you're running at 4K, aren't you?
No, I'm actually still running at 1080.
Okay.
But see, the card was handling running at 4K. It just didn't like the streaming. And my GPU usage just dropped.
Yeah, that the graphics is when you make a change to the graphics uses, the change seems to be exponential. Amazing.
Yeah, basically, I mean, the line is technically still there on the shared GPU memory usage, but
Yeah, I'm on high with everything, and I'm streaming, and I'm using
yeah. What card do you have out of
the
curiosity?
I do believe it's a 1080.
Really? That'll. Oh, hey, look, my frame rate has jumped up to like the high 90s and hundreds.
I've just opened my device manager so I can look.
Oh, it says in that performance tab, but yeah.
Yeah, I have a GTX 1080. Not even a 1080 Ti.
Wow. Okay. Huh. All right. Have to
Yeah,
do a
the
little bit of
1080 was an awesome card. I've had no reason to upgrade it. It has given me
yeah.
absolutely no indication that I have to upgrade it, and that's probably because I'm not running anything with ray tracing.
It's very true. I mean, I rarely do anything. Honestly, the only thing I've done with ray tracing really was
Minecraft?
no, Quake 2.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yes, and it looked amazing.
I, wow. I,
Well, I should say the lighting looked amazing because the rest of it was Quake 2. But
yeah, it's Quake graphics. I mean, I don't even know why you would turn on ray tracing.
well, that's what it was. They basically took Quake 2 and NVIDIA did it basically as like a look what ray tracing can do sort of thing.
All right.
They took Quake 2 and they added ray tracing to the engine and whatnot. They're actually still releasing updates to it and whatnot. It's kind of weird.
Why do you have them spaced out the way you have them? We could have fit one more here.
Ice input and ice input so that it's not in the way.
Okay.
I'm thinking ice input coming up from the floor into these two ports and the same thing over there.
Okay. I was thinking the ice input coming up right here. Take out the corner of this leg and put some post conveyor there, reinforced conveyor.
We could put them in the wall, I suppose.
And
Put them in the wall and then it's just bleh.
and then I was just thinking they could be connected together so they were same line.
I mean, they would be. It's just
No, I mean this works, but this kind of
I
makes me want to put.
I I personally I don't like having machines strung together so the conveyors have to flow through them. Don't know why. I just don't. I got no logic or reason to back it up. But yeah,
All right, so and then I'm thinking, what do we do here? Because we wanted six of them at least, and you've got 6 or 8 of them at least, right?
yeah. Well, so what we'd have to do is, unfortunately, you can only place it with the plate on the bottom against something. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to put like a wall or something over here, and then we could put like another 4 here. So we need, well, we need one for the conveyor, and then 1, 2, 3. So the wall would have to be right here in the first block of the. Doesn't work so well. Or I mean, unless we can place them against the reactor, I suppose that could work. Let's see, can we? Seems happy enough.
Well, I don't think we need to be honest. Pull that out. Let me try something. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, right, but this is going to be entirely isolated. The only thing I don't like is that kind of cuts off our access, or not really cuts it off. It makes access to the machines a bit more difficult.
Oh, yeah, we got to run through them. But I mean, honestly, the other answer
Well,
is just like you were doing, except we put a conveyor pipe. Actually, if we place that there, can we? No, there wouldn't be enough space here to walk between. Here. Okay, so yeah, we just put a
no, if,
conveyor
if
pipe
we if we
there
put
and
a
put them.
conveyor pipe on the top there, that gives us one block to walk here between them.
That's what I was just saying. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I was trying to say.
oh, okay. Um, question: what would you think about pushing this all back a block so there's not the empty block behind it?
Um, I was actually thinking that I would put more deuterium tanks there.
Oh, put them behind it. You mean?
Yeah,
Okay, that works too.
yeah. So to fill in that empty space.
We could also put them over here too.
I don't know if we want to. I mean, I kind of thought maybe we'd want to leave that space because the air gap between the outer wall and the tanks is probably a good thing if they start shooting at it. But
This
that
is fair.
particular wall's in the protected by the mountain. I have to go take care of cats.
Yep.
All right, I think I'm okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll have to play with these settings. It might allow me to start streaming Space Engineers again.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Now that you know what the actual holdup is,
Yeah. Right.
Energy low.
And I can work on
I need
saving up
energy.
to get a better card so that I can just not worry about it. To be fair, it was on my to-do list anyways. Just not very high up the to-do list, if you know what I mean. Replace the
do.
working video card. It's not one of those really important things.
And honestly, now you know you can actually go down to a 1080 and still function and do everything you
Yeah.
want to do. You just need more RAM, more video RAM.
Yeah. It's the main
And
thing I need.
and if you go with a 30, a newer gen, you're going to need more RAM than what I've got.
Why?
If you're going to go with they use more RAM. If you're going to enable ray tracing and whatnot.
Well, no. Well, for one, Space Engineers doesn't have ray tracing.
I know, but you're
And
not just looking to stream Space Engineers, you're looking to stream other games too.
yeah, most of the games I play don't have ray tracing. Like I said, the only ray tracing game I've ever played was fucking quick too.
And honestly, the reason I'm suggesting that isn't because I think the 1080 is like going to be the pinnacle of good cards. It's because I know it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah. Well, see, my only concern about the 1080 is its age. Like, yeah, I could probably pick one up super cheap, but how long is it going to last? I mean, granted, there's no guarantee that a new card's going to last. You know, it's not going to be a dud, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I've been running this since the 1080 was new. I think the 1080 was 6 months old when I bought this. The 1080 had only been released for 6 months when I bought this card.
Yeah, yeah. See, I upgraded to this 2060 from a 970.
970 wasn't a bad card, but from 9 to 10 was a pretty big jump in performance.
Yeah. Well, see, the other thing is I don't know if I'll have to look, but the newer generations of cards have support AV1 encoding, which supposedly gives you a decent quality bump for bandwidth. Over over H264, H265, whatever.
Let me look at my settings. I might actually be using that already. Let me look at my settings on OBS.
My understanding is it's a feature that didn't even exist until like the three or 4,000 series cards and equivalent ATIs.
Where's my encoding settings on OBS?
Settings. Output.
Yeah, I'm using the H264.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's until the last 2 or 3, maybe 2. Well, my card doesn't have it, so it can't be 3 generations. So, well, whatever. I don't think it was. They didn't have it in the 20s in the RTX 20 series cards. They didn't have the hardware for it.
Well, it seems to work though. I mean,
yeah, no, I mean it works well enough. So it's just another thing to consider, you know. It's like if I can get, you know, obviously what I'm really looking for is a memory upgrade for the card.
Honestly, you'd be good with going with a 10 or 2080 with a minimum of 8 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, I might just look and see what the highest RAM on a 20 card is.
Yeah, well, the reason I say that 10 or 20 is not because I'm pushing the 10, it's because if you're going with a 20 series, then 10 is reasonable too.
Right.
There was no discernible performance boost between them except for the ability to use ray tracing.
Right, that was really the only big change between 10 and 20, or between the GTX 1080 or 10 series and the RTX 20 series. Was there an RTX? There wasn't an RTX 10 series, was there?
I don't remember if it was GTX or. I just go with 10 or 20 series. I don't know which one when it turned to RTX.
I'm pretty sure 20 was the first RTX. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I don't really use it. I've turned it on a couple of times here and there just to see what it looks like, and it's like, ooh, pretty, and then I turn it back off.
I mean, the only thing I think I might use ray tracing in would be if a game like Space Engineers actually allowed it.
I mean,
or Minecraft.
It would be hilarious to use ray tracing in Minecraft. Just be like, look, we're using the
just not good. Just said his is a 15 series graphics card.
15.
Yeah.
And is it RTX or?
Yeah. Just what is that one?
Yeah, like what's the full model name?
Did they have a 15 of the Radeons?
Not that I'm aware of. The Radeons are all like 6,000, 7,000, etc.
I know there was a 16 of the GTX series, or the GeForce series.
Yeah, there were some of those.
I think he may have just been shitting around because we were going between 10 and 20.
Maybe.
Let me guess, you're now Googling to see if there was a 15 series.
No, I'm running around down here with my tool out, watching the yellow frame around the blocks change as I run. While I'm looking at the floor.
I thought you'd be connecting the conveyors so that we could turn on the auto miner.
You expect me to do something productive while chatting? You know me too. You know me better than that. I can't work and talk at the same time.
Okay, I'm going to have to look at the text message because I think he said it's 1520. It came out after the RTX 20.
I mean, it could have. They sometimes release like
Mid-tier
older
stuff.
Yeah, mid-tier older generation stuff or upgraded older generation stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be like an overclocked 10 series that wasn't
Yeah,
quite a
exactly.
20 series.
Yeah, some things like that they do sometimes. That's the other thing I was considering was maybe switching to ATIs because their Linux driver support is just so much better. But my understanding is that NVIDIA's encoders are notably better, like for streaming.
Unless you do the newer Radeon cards or whatever they're called now. The newer ones are on par. They actually, in some cases, outperform NVIDIA.
You broke up after unless you do the newer, and then
Radeon and NVIDIA, unless you do the newer ones, the Radeon and the newer ones are actually in some cases outperforming NVIDIA.
the encoders or just the
I
video
think so.
card?
Well, maybe it's just a video card. You're right. I don't know.
Yeah, I know some of the newer Radeon cards are really punching well as compared to NVIDIA. But my understanding was that NVIDIA's encoder tech was still notably better.
You might be right because I think where the AMD stuff actually shines is when you have an AMD chip and an AMD graphics card working together.
Yeah, because I know there's like a special mode you can turn on. It's rage mode, or I don't know what it does exactly, but
yeah, that's where you
forget
actually
what it was.
get the performance boost that pushes them above NVIDIA's when you have the GPU and CPU working together.
I mean, even without that, a lot of them have been pretty well holding their own. Like,
yeah, they're holding their own, but I'm talking about outperforming NVIDIA. It only does that when you've got them working together.
No, I've seen benchmarks of about performing NVIDIA even without that.
Really,
like actually,
I haven't.
Yeah. I mean, I mostly go to like Der Bauer, Gamers Nexus, and Jay's 2 Cents for performance reviews. I don't know about what you watch.
Jay's 2 Cents and Linus Tech Tips mainly. Linus Tech Tips is they do serious content, but you really only go there if you're looking to be entertained while you're watching it.
Yeah, see, I'm just more looking for the technical information. I'd rather they get to the technical information so I can get what I'm looking for and get out.
Okay, you know? So the GTX 1550.
Okay.
He says he's having trouble finding his specs. So can you look that up?
Yeah.
I can't because it makes the streaming a little harder because Google Chrome. Oh, it's a 1660 Ti. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay, yeah. The 1660 Ti. Oh, you got the 1660 Ti. That's a pretty good
Yeah,
card.
according to this, it's a 6 gig card, GDDR6.
Yeah, it's a 6 gig card, so you've got about the same RAM as Ozzy. Well, you've got the same RAM as Ozzy, and you'll you probably won't be able to run at high graphics on Space Engineers like I'm doing.
Nah, I mean,
But
what I'm
well, you can, but
so
it's limited.
what I'm doing right now is with my graphics is everything except shaders and texture quality are on high. I have those two on medium, and I'm getting high 90s, low hundreds in frame rate, which is fine.
We know what my frame rate is right now.
No, I have the Steam overlay thing turned on, so I have it.
Yeah, I had that turned off. How do I turn that on the fly?
Let me look.
Oh, Just Not Good says he streams with High in Space Engineers and Green Hell and Satisfactory. I am broadcasting. What's up? So should I mute myself? Okay. What's up? Call Cody. And Robert. Yeah.
Game FPS counter.
Okay. Call Cody.
It doesn't seem to have
Your other option is to get an Uber.
It's just in the Steam settings under in-game.
I don't know. I'm sorry, what was that, Ozzy?
There doesn't seem to be a shortcut key to activate it. It's just in the Steam settings under in-game.
Yeah, I'm capped at 60.
Okay, so you probably got VSync turned on then.
Yeah, probably. But that's
Yeah.
okay, because I'm streaming at 60 FPS.
Yeah. And see, I could. Well, I dipped to 64 there for a second after I tabbed back in. Whatever. Anyways, like I said, reducing the texture quality and the shader quality really bumped things up for me. So, and honestly, I don't think I'm seeing any notable difference. Like looking at the blocks, and yeah, I mean, I saw the textures reload when I first did it. You know, everything got like blurry and crap. But then it's like, yeah, I don't really see a difference. So, so did we want to run the ice line in the wall or under the floor or in the floor?
It's up to you.
Okay. You know what? Let's do it in the. If it's in the wall, there's a chance it gets shot, isn't there?
Yeah.
A higher chance that it gets
Inventory
shot.
full.
Let's run it in the floor. I'll just cut that and that.
I think I'm just going to use... this right here.
Don't mind me, just throwing myself to my death down in the pit.
And then I'm just going to use the
I
standard
do like how it's produced a relatively
conveyor
smooth
junctions.
floor down here. I mean, you could easily just put a layer of blocks in down here and floor.
Yeah. And you can see the conveyor junction running through the floor right now for the deuterium or fusion reactor.
Yeah.
You can probably just run it straight over from that and run it into the... Okay, that's what you're doing. Never mind.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, Bob will pick that up. I am kind of trying to maintain airtightness through here, though.
Oh. Shit. Okay. That's okay. I can just start using the blocked ones.
Sorry, I should have said that sooner.
This might have to be a just a little junction.
Come on, get unstuck. Can't get into the cargo. Crap. All right, fine. Be that way. Can I pull it through here?
Shit, not what I wanted to do.
For now, we need the conveyor connected so it can pull the ice out of the rest of the system.
Yeah. What I was gonna do was
We can go
just-
underneath and disconnect it later.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, I would have just used the C.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I wasn't sure that would maintain airtightness.
Have a way out.
I do now. Thank you. I did before, and then I ground it out of the way because it was in the way.
Yep.
Okay, this works.
So now we're just waiting for Bob to hold stuff up.
Yeah, I can go ahead and start putting just here. No, because never mind. We don't need it because it's
We need the conveyors connected first. Thank you, Jade.
I could start putting in the other 8 or other 4 deuterium things.
Yeah, we were just going to do a pipe right across here, right? Like so?
Well, I mean that was the original plan, but we don't really need it because the deuterium can come back out. There's of the same interface. There's no other inventories downstream from these for the ice to go into, so it shouldn't matter.
I know, I meant to put in the other deuterium
Oh no,
extractors.
because you have to put them against the bottom plate. So what I'm actually gonna have to do is place them against the reactor.
No, you don't.
Really? Oh, okay. I don't know if you're gonna get it to connect with the pipe though. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the pipes in, and I'll throw the. Oh, okay.
Why isn't it letting me place this one, though? Oh, because the pipe's not there.
Yeah, I just put the pipe in place.
Just for the sake of completion. Pipes between the ones on the other wall.
Actually, just for the sake of easier access, I'm gonna rework this minorly.
Fine. So how's it going? Did you call Karen? You have Wednesday off too? Okay. All right.
Don't need.
Why are you doing... Oh. Can we build
Uh,
this one out and put a slope down so we can easily get down to that?
Oh, yeah.
Not that it really matters, but...
How about that?
That'll work. We can get up and down. All right, now we need
I
to see
realize
what...
I've got these in the wrong color, but
Yeah, I don't care. There's a lot of things that are just kind of the wrong color. Look around.
lighting.
see. Missing construction components. Alright, let's run over and get some sleep, and we'll also set up a programmable block to look at Bob's, what they need, and put it into production. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
I guess maybe it's not time to sleep yet, but
But it's getting there, and that gives us time to put in the programmable block. And
yeah, that way Bob can run autonomously. Rest of the catwalk back in.
ooh, wow, this got blasted away, huh? Oof, including the turret controllers. Ouch. Okay. That's a lot of fun I'm not looking forward to. You know what I mean?
Yes. Well, that sucks.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Come on. Okay, that's the best we get. Without tearing out the sidewall, that's the best we get.
Dangerous Ember encounter 7.97 kilometers away. See, I think they're asking for trouble using a name like that. Because the first thing that came to my mind was, if only this big fragment of the drop ship that I brought back was, if I thought it could fly that far, I would totally load into that thing and just go fly over there as fast as I can and immediately crash into whatever spawns. Just for fun.
You know what? I like that one better, so we're gonna go with that. All right, edit. Browse scripts. Build. Okay, that looks good to me. So that check code. Okay. Build and repair group 1. Assembler group 1. That's wrong, but we'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so that's assembler dash assemblers dash Bob, build and repair dash Bob.
Oh, Django. This might interest you. I was watching a video last night about like the new generation of night vision tech that the military is going to be using,
Yeah?
and apparently it is a combination of both night vision and infrared, but it also seems to do some sort of like real-time edge detection on the image.
Nice.
Yeah, it was interesting because it definitely made it easier to pick things out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh boy, incoming drop pod. And the lasers are already like, hi. Oh, that one didn't even have a stand a chance. I don't think modular encounters saw fit to give it a shield.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it just kind of cratered. Well, not really cratered, but yeah. No, it's a burning wreck, and no robots ever spawned out of it. So
Grind priority. Cool. Missing items. 2. Come on. Show me what you're actually working on. Fine, true. Currently welding null. That's not good. Build and repair Bob. Assemblers Bob. Okay. I know the assemblers I copy and pasted. Okay. Bob. Not text. I want to edit. Yeah, that should be fine. Build and repair Bob. Online equals true. Missing items 2. Weld target count 0, even though it says that it is welding things. Okay, you can hear that it's missing things. Why is it not working? Assemblers Bob. Build and repair Bob. Okay, assemblers Bob. And repair Bob. That's correct. Turn it off and on. Have it. All right, and let's just this. Okay. Okay, that thing's missing 2 items that it can't make, and it's got target blocks to build. Why are they not showing up? This one has target blocks to dismantle and to build. No, only dismantle. Off. What's it dismantling? Okay. I don't know why that one's messing up, but okay. That's fine. Where are you at?
Here on the base, standing in the northeast corner.
Okay. Says it has nothing to build. Done building everything? It is. Good. Alright, we should see the ice levels going down. This is all built up down here. Right. Which one has blocks to dismantle? This one. Show on HUD. Now this is the one that is not connected. This way. Build and repair system is over here. Which one is messing up? This one. Oh, I did build a mining ship too.
Okay.
What's it trying to dismantle out there? I don't see anything with hydrogen tanks in its... whole grid. Four, 691. All curved conveyor too. Dismantling. There must be something out here.
Fuel critical.
Oh, there's debris out this way. I'll bet. Yeah, it's that. Oh, that's actually in the ground. Weird.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bob takes less time to pick things up this way. Okay, now can I get out of this hole?
Fuel
Barely.
critical.
Ah. Let's go ahead and paint this pink. Just about everything out here is pink now. That should all disappear. All right. No missing items, no blocks to build, no blocks to destroy. All right. Show on HUD off. All right. And let's go ahead and we'll hide the area. All right. We should be good now. Should be grinding that down, so yeah, we're good. Seems like you disappeared.
Oh, no, I'm still here. Did I miss something you said?
No, you're just not showing up on my radar.
What platform are you on?
The main
Oh,
platform?
how about now?
Ah, you had your O turned off.
Yeah, I must have somehow hit O and turned it off without realizing it.
I was fixing the build and repair units because they weren't set up properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyways, if you run up this way, you'll see there's a vertical miner here.
Okay.
Jump onto the platform before you get in. That way when you get out, it won't drop you on the ground.
Fair.
But yeah, it works pretty well.
Nice.
It's a crap vertical miner, but it works. I needed something quick because everything was destroyed. So I just grabbed a blueprint that I had on hand.
Yeah.
Which is why you've got my vertical miner and my blue swoosh up there from the survival series. They're crap. They're meant to be crap, but they work. Oh, joy. Alright, so now that we've got the deuterium actually being processed, we need to build do we actually want to build it downstairs under this platform, or do we want to build it somewhere else?
What is it?
The hydrogen farm.
Ah. Um.
Because we have to put on a bunch of hydrogen tanks for that.
Right.
Which means we'd have to dig out underneath this base to put the hydrogen tanks in.
Right. Which is going to be kind of annoying.
Which we'd want to use the auto miner to do, so we actually get to keep the ice.
Yes, but that means we have to wait for the auto miner before putting in any hydrogen tanks, which means we need a lot of temporary ice storage.
Want to add a large cargo container for temporary? And I gotta pay the coffee tag.
Okay.
I'm kind of thinking that we can just, in the center of the floor downstairs, and I do mean the center of the floor, as centered as you can possibly get it,
Mm-hmm.
put a conveyor junction, and then three conveyor lines away from that, put a large cargo container sitting in the middle of the floor. And on that junction, put an ice miner, or an auto miner.
Okay.
That's just temporary solution. Set its depth to like 15 meters and its radius to just barely cover the footprint of this base. Just inside of the footprint of this base. And that will dig all the ice out under this base without digging out the
Energy
surrounding
low.
ice.
Okay.
And then we can go below that, put in another auto miner underneath that we can set its radius to maximum and not disturb the surface of the ice. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Sorry, I need to make a fresh pot of coffee. This cup I'm getting right now is the last cup of coffee. Which cannot be allowed. You know, running out of coffee is just, it's a cardinal sin.
True.
Maybe not as bad as murder. Maybe torture. I think it would be on par with torture.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, the auto miner says it starts 3 meters below the auto miner itself. It does not. Don't believe it. It lies. It starts 0 meters below the auto miner.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, which is why I'm saying dig down first.
Right.
Within the footprint of the base, and then do all the digging under the footprint. I'm going to stay sitting in the bed while I go out and smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm starting to get a headache, and I need to not look at my screen for a few minutes.
That's fair.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, your reasoning is fair.
Headaches kind of suck, you know?
Yeah. Do. They very much do.
I had a mouse get into my garage or something, and it dug into a small bag of pet food that I had out here, which kind of bugs me. It didn't eat much, but it made a bit of a mess. And I've got mouse traps out here, but it didn't seem to catch it. Got like 3 of the humane mouse traps. I don't have a hole in here big enough for anything other than a mouse or a chipmunk to get in, so don't think it was anything bigger than that. And those are not holes I can close, they're just the bottom of the garage door is it's an access point for small critters. Aside from that, I think anything bigger I'd be able to see it. But it's gonna bug me until I find a mouse in one of the traps, because I don't want mice in my garage. Hence the traps. I've got one of the Bob units tearing up anything that's painted pink, and I painted one of the drop pods pink. That's why you're hearing the grinding. Well, if you have your sound turned up.
I can hear Bob. I can hear Bob's idle tick.
That's because one of the Bobs is trying to build the stuff on one of the ships out there in the graveyard, and it's trying to build stuff that we can't manufacture. I think it's one of the inhibitor fields.
Okay.
And I do want to go tear that out, but I didn't want to find it.
Where?
Both my boys are out of town this weekend, and I need my oldest boy to help me work on my car. The inner tie rod, it's dead, so I'm without a car.
Okay.
I have the parts. My oldest boy has all of my tools.
Ah.
So makes it kind of hard. Well, he doesn't have all of them. He just has a few tools that I will absolutely need to change the inner tie rods. Like, for instance, the jack. You can understand how not having a jack would put a damper on things.
Mm-hmm. So doing just a little bit of research here. There are 2060s with 12 gigs of memory, but they're the same price as a 3060 with 12 gigs of memory, and I mean like within $10 of each other. So I'm thinking the 3060 is the way to go.
That doesn't sound wrong.
Yeah, you know, generation newer card with double the video RAM for 300. It's not bad.
One, two, three.
I'll keep that in mind if my tests for streaming at some point don't go well.
Put it right here.
It's entirely possible I won't need to. No.
The junctions. There we go. Would that be centered? That's pretty close to centered. We'll call it good enough.
Oh, we're not gonna dig down a block or like a block and then
I was going to place it and then place it here and have it dig out all the ice under it.
Okay. Actually, here's a question. Can you set the depth it'll mine to?
Yes.
Or no? So you could like put it on top of a block here and tell it mine down like
Mine down 5 meters or 10 meters, and I was thinking like 15 meters, but 10 meters only the radius of the base.
Well no. What I was initially thinking was, a 2.5 meter radius and have it dig down about 5. And that way we have a nice sheet of ice supporting the base still. I don't know. I mean, it's basically it doesn't have structural integrity, so it doesn't matter. But.
Okay, say that again.
So what I had thought was have it dig down at like a 2.5 meter diameter if you can go that low, and then have it dig down like 1 or 2 blocks so that we have a nice layer of ice still supporting the base. And I said, of course, Space Invaders doesn't have structural integrity, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, which is why I was just going to have it mine out. I was going to set its radius to right about here. So it would not be a full layer, but we'd be sitting on top of the ice wall.
Yeah, set its radius to about 12 meters.
Yeah, well, maybe about here.
So that'd be a radius of 10. That would be a radius of 10, 11 meters. 12 meters would like mine out to the edge of this block here, which is the one just inside the wall. But, yeah.
Okay, so 10 meter radius right now.
Works.
Where's that at?
10. Well, so 4 blocks is 10 meters. So it'd be just inside we're just a little bit inside where I'm standing here, about half a block. So it'd be about here.
Okay, so it's halfway. It's 3.5 blocks.
Basically.
So we need it to be 12?
Sure.
Where's that blue box at now?
See a blue box.
Okay, that puts it about halfway through this block.
Yeah.
One, two, three, 4.5.
But yeah, I don't see its
One,
bounding box.
3, 4.5. Okay. Yeah. And we'll set its depth. Uh, 5 meters is 2 blocks, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to set its depth to 7. Because I think that will allow us to put the auto miner under the floor.
But yeah, I mean, the model miner is only 2 blocks tall, so.
The only inventory it has access to is this one. And we've got 13, 14, 16, 17K, 19K.
All right. So, yeah, it needs time to dig, and then, yeah.
So we got to figure out where we want our ramp going down at. I'm kind of thinking we tear out the downstairs bedroom. Yeah, maybe not.
Hmm.
Right here.
Right there?
Yep.
I was going to ask how practical would it be to just continue this stairwell down?
It's outside the bounding box. We'd have to dig the ice out to get over there.
Fair.
I mean, I'm okay with that plan. I like that plan, but I think it would be easier to do it somewhere else.
Also, you guys made this a too wide. Okay.
Yeah, so, and we'd have to go below the conveyor pipes here.
Yeah.
And I didn't do this. Everett did that because
Yeah, I know.
lag over the big pond.
Yeah.
We've already got 100K ice. Giving us quite a bit of ice.
Yeah.
I mean, I think digging the stairwell down probably sounds like a better idea. Honestly.
Okay.
I'm okay with you being down here, but you gotta not fight with the other kitty cats.
I mean, we could put it. Actually, we could put it on the conveyor here or something. I mean, we'd have, well, not on the conveyor, but
Connecting it to the conveyor is going to be easy once we get it all working.
yeah.
But for now, this is just that cargo container's temporary. That's the
Right.
temporary ice storage.
Yeah. Yeah. This is 3. But yeah, I mean, if we were to put an auto miner here, and then
Oh
we could
no,
have
no, I
no.
wasn't talking about putting an auto miner here. I was talking about building a stairwell down and then putting the auto miner basically directly under that one, 2 blocks down, taking it maximum radius.
No, I meant put the auto miner here just so we don't have to manually dig the ice out,
Oh,
or
hmm,
an other auto miner here so we don't have to manually dig the ice out. We get a
yeah.
nice clean hole. So we'd want to put it roughly there, and then we. But that's gonna connect to our main
But it's
cargo
not going to
network.
dig a big spot out. It's only going to dig, I think it's 12 meters deep and what, 12-meter radius.
Yeah. Also, I don't think it'll fit under the stairs there, so we might have to temporarily reroute the stairs just a bit.
Yeah, just pull the stairs out. Pull the stair out. Place it there. We can temporarily place down a bed if we need to sleep tonight or something.
Yeah. But then we just set it so the radius is just a little bit outside of the wall here, and outside the next block over there. Or yeah,
We
you know what I
can
mean.
we can move it. You can
Basically,
offset the
right.
rate.
But what I'm saying is basically give us roughly a 3x3 hole to put the stairwell in.
Right where we're standing, so centered there.
Yeah, centered where that is. Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to be 10-meter radius. Or no,
No, it'd be like 7-ish.
yeah.
I want to go push it out a little bit more than that because then we can put armor blocks in the walls and it looks nice and everything. Went through a lot of trouble for a base we're getting ready to leave, right?
Fine. I think 5's going to be enough. 5 radius.
Okay, that looks good enough to you.
Well, I mean, each of these is 2.5, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 2.5 and 2.5 is 5. So that would be
Right.
2 blocks from the center. So it's a block and a half.
So okay, yeah, that's plenty. That lets us put a wall in, and yeah.
I just want to get the depth the same, so I'm going to check this one's depth. Depth of 7.
And that'll take us all the way down to the rock.
No.
Oh.
No, that'll take us down to the same level that the auto miner's going to be on.
Okay.
The other auto miner is going to go all the way down to the rock.
Gotcha. Do we not want this stairwell to be able to go all the way down? Putting in hydrogen tanks and whatnot?
Maybe, but that won't be something we want connected to our main inventory.
True. True.
So we
So
can
yeah, we
get the
can do
other
that.
one set up at the other layer.
So that it digs out the whole thing, and then yeah, okay.
We can set that depth deeper. But yeah, for now, this is where we need to start. it's pulling out about 260 kilograms per second. So,
Okay. So it just needs time.
actually, thought I had it. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's do this. Okay, it's digging. It's just taking its time. And I'm stuck on Ozzy. Okay. Doing.
Putting the stairwell back just so that we can get up to the base if we need to.
But we need to get under there. Okay. We will need to restart this, the auto miners, because they don't actually clear the space out all that well.
Okay.
Can you move real quick? Okay, good. Can you restart the auto miner in the center of the room?
Okay. Like just turn it off and back on, or?
No, it's right now you just need to hit the start button.
Okay, where's... Help me find this control panel that's on here. 'Cause I don't
Look
see
down
it.
at the corner. Like, so at this corner right here, see this intersection? Move in towards the center and you'll see a slight area light up.
Ah, okay, that's... Okay, that's... Yeah. Okay.
Less than
and
ideal,
then
but it's there.
I just click start.
Yep.
Okay.
And this one is actually starting 3 meters beneath the auto miner, which it wasn't doing before, so maybe it's something they fixed.
Could be.
So we have a thin layer of ice that is not being mined up.
That's fine.
Fuel critical.
So, yeah, we have a hole under there now.
We do.
I need construction components. Make sure I can actually get my way back out of here. The auto miner mod is very easy to set up. I was surprised at how easy it is to set up. And Stuart, I don't mind answering any questions. Auto solar panel video? Okay, so you mean the auto miner video that I put up. The auto miner is not a completely easy setup. The vanilla auto miner. It does require a bit of work. You can ask the meaning of life. You probably won't like my answer. That's right. 42. The solar array to follow the sun is actually not that hard to set up. The hardest part is actually just getting to the spots where you want to set it up. I thought it was... I need that wall to be back one more.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, that's fine. The auto miner is a bit harder than the auto solar array. If I'm going to be honest with you, it does take a bit more work. And it's not that it takes a whole lot more complicated setup. It's just you're going to put a solar array on it. So you'll have to set that up too. And then the mining portion itself is just you have to group a few things and you have to set up the event controller. So it's a little bit more complicated, but it's not bad. Hey Ozzy, we have a giant cavity under the base.
All dentist. A very large dentist.
Go downstairs.
Nice. Like this. And we can see the other hole there.
Yeah, we need to adjust this other auto miner to go that way by probably another 3 meters. 4 meters to the north. All right, can you come up here and click show mining area? Or better yet, let's go sleep.
I'm trying to get up onto the stair.
You might be better off if you dig out some ice.
Energy low.
There you go. Let's go sleep because the lasers shot stuff. You just built a bed down there, didn't you?
No. I ran up to my bed.
Oh, okay. We need to adjust the depth of Bob. It looks like no, Bob seems coming down far enough. Why is it? Okay, we need to adjust the depth of Bob that's hitting this portion of the base. So yeah, we've got access over here, so we're good.
Damn it.
What's up?
I was trying to put a floor, some blocks in it as a floor just to make it easier to get to the stairs. I don't have my hydrogen tank on me, so
You don't need to.
How do you get it to? How'd you do that?
Hit B until it says align to grid.
Yeah. Okay.
You know this trick.
Well, I thought that there was a line to planetary grid.
No, align to local grid.
Okay.
Better?
Much. Well, there's some blue jackass standing in the way.
Alright. Now, we need to move this ice wall back a couple meters.
Okay, how do we want to do that?
Like... That should get rid of that wall.
Looks like it.
Yeah, you can see how it's tearing it out, though.
Yeah.
So it'll have to be started again.
Oh, okay.
And maybe change it to, right now I think it's at -3. Change it to, oh no, -3 is fine.
We'll just stop it and start it.
Not yet. It'll say
Oh.
idle when it's done.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is good. Just about perfect. It's getting rid of the floor now. There we go. Oh, hey, wee wee. My cat was under my feet.
Could you imagine a room actually like this? Ice on every side. It would be cold in this room.
Is that a problem?
No. Just saying, it would be cold in this room.
Very.
Cold as shit.
Well, especially if you were seeing it the way I'm seeing it. I mean, this looks like blue ice.
Yeah.
Very, very blue ice because I've got the
Mhm.
show bounding box on.
Oh, okay.
And it shows a blue area. You'd probably have to have show area turned on for you.
Yeah. Put a little bit of a temporary ramp here on the corner just so we don't have to try to jump there. So I don't have to try to jump there.
All right, so here's what I was thinking. We're going to go right below that because I kind of like where that square's at.
Okay.
So 2 blocks below that on another conveyor junction with a grill on it. Everything's got to be
Three
connected to
blocks
the
below
base.
it?
Yeah.
You mean, let's say.
Inventory full.
The problem is going to be deciphering where exactly that.
Well, no, it's not. Just set it to show on grid and then, or show on HUD.
All right, let me know when you can see it.
I can see it now. It's right. It's right there.
All right, so right there's a conveyor junction. And I wouldn't turn the auto miner on yet.
I can understand. Question: won't this leave another layer of ice here?
I hope so.
Why?
But to fix that, we're just going to increase the depth of the other auto miner.
Okay.
We'll increase the depth of the other auto miner by like 5 meters, and that'll dig out the rest of the hole. We could go one higher, couldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Hey, Bob, pick it up.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
All right, so there's where we want it.
Yeah.
All right, and coming off of here, I'm... How many oxygen, hydrogen generators do we want?
Mm, enough to support the full flow of the miner.
I don't have any aluminum plates on me, do you?
16.
Great. One large cargo container off the side right where you're standing.
Energy low.
That'll be the cargo container that it looks at.
Like so.
Yep. And then I'm thinking we could fill the rest of the space in with hydrogen tanks, and underneath it we put in a couple of O2H2 generators. Actually, just a row of them on either side right here would work.
Mm-hmm. Well, so let's see. This uses 50 liters or 50 ice per second. And that one produces up to how much? The miner does?
I don't remember.
I thought you said it was like up to like nearly 800 or something.
600, I think.
600. So we'd need 12 of these.
Yeah, we don't really need 12 of them. We don't need
Yeah, true.
to use it all up.
True, we don't need to. That's what car storage is for. That's fair. Okay.
I'm sorry, I needed to get energy. I don't much care for the tool shake. I have an
I
idea.
don't either.
Oh, I was thinking so we could line them up. I'd put them into the ground right here. Like so. And put a bunch off of it.
No. Yeah.
So how many did you say we need to actually keep up with it?
If the maximum output of that is 600, we would need 12.
12.
So we want 3 per side. Preferably with the light facing up so we can see their status.
Inventory full.
Okay. I'm going to do something here that's going to change it a bit. Nope, wrong one. Can you do me a favor and just throw in two light armor blocks right here? They're temporary.
Inventory full.
We don't want this conveyor box connected to the hydrogen tanks. I don't think.
Why not?
Because that leaves the path for ice to be forced out if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how we'd fix it, but there may not be a way to fix it.
Now the base won't shake.
Okay.
I mean, you're right. But if there's anything that goes wrong, I don't think it matters if the tanks are connected or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's no way to fix it, so there's no way for the ice to be pushed out into the main conveyor system.
Right.
So, yeah. Okay.
Just don't connect them to the other grid. Like you're doing.
No, I'm connecting to the other ice thing.
Yeah, but they might connect here.
Why don't we just turn off tool shake in the world settings then?
It is off.
So then
It does
shouldn't
that
be a
with
problem.
modded blocks sometimes.
Um, in that case, how about
Just like so. Nice bank of 6 over here. We can put 6 on the other side, have 12. Right? Or do you...
other than the fact that it doesn't takes up space where we could put another hydrogen tank?
Oh, I figured we could go beneath. Put a whole bunch of hydrogen tanks in the pit that's going to be opened up.
That's true.
Or we can just put 8 of them over here and put, what, 2 more hydrogen tanks where you're standing?
What if we do?
The problem comes in with the shape of it. You know?
No. I don't.
the access ports, because there's not two on one of the 1x1 sides. You don't have. You only have 2 ports on the 1x1 sides.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Actually, we could.
I'm failing to follow what you're doing here.
That might make 2 of us.
Because, I mean, that gets us 3.
Then we mirror it on the other side.
Actually...
Right?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
I'm losing so much crap down beneath the earth, it's ridiculous. Wait, how are you getting... Okay. Yep, I see. I see exactly what you're...
Inventory full.
Alright, Bob, do my cleanup. All 6 of those are connected.
Yeah, we can't see the status bar on them, which I guess doesn't really matter.
We can make it so we'll be able to. But I figured we'd throw hydrogen tanks out here on the sides of them.
Yeah. Let's see. We could.
Because I was really thinking we'd put another hydrogen tank right there.
Was this going to be the connector up to the main conveyor system?
Yes.
What if we just put our two gens embedded in this wall?
I'm okay with that so long as they stay out of the way of connecting to this grid. Because we want to be able to walk down here.
Yeah. I mean, we could.
And I figured we would wind up making a... I kind of figured we'd make a path going down to the bottom of the pit here. So we could add more hydrogen storage if we wanted to.
So I kind of figured we'd just deepen this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, do what you think is best over there.
It's temporary, just to hold the grid together.
What do you mean, Calio? Been no chaos. Well, okay, maybe minor chaos. You might want to put a T-junction in there so we can come back towards the base with the pipe.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's like,
I didn't see what you were planning. I just thought I'd point that out before Either a T or a junction there. And Calio, we are
There, it's a
underneath the
T.
main base, and we are
And
putting in
that
some
lets us
hydrogen production.
do...
Oh,
Nope.
you put the
Wrong
grates on the
T.
bottom.
Huh?
Yeah, you flip the grates over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. Leave it.
I mean, it doesn't... I hadn't really figured it mattered, but...
Well, so long as Klang's involved, there's always chaos. And Klang is a definite possibility because that is a separate grid. Wait, O2 generators are going to be on the main base?
They're going to be here, yeah. Is that a problem?
I don't think so.
I mean, they've got a direct conveyor connection here. We just set it up so they can't pull ice in from the main base. Oh, wait.
They're on the main base.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fine. That should be fine. The connector is really, that is just a pipeline. The only reason why it's disconnected is so the tool shake doesn't transfer into the base from it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could always move the connectors elsewhere so that this is all part of one grid.
Yeah, we can. Well, no, we really can't just move them because we'd have to merge block things.
Not with things connected to the local grid. You don't.
All right, I'm going to pull these out and try and put a conveyor pipe in there.
Okay.
Inventory.
Can you
full.
grind those out? My inventory's full.
So is mine.
We'll lose the components then.
For now, assuming Bob isn't picking them up.
No, they're falling through the world, so he can't.
And
They're down far enough that the items spawn in the world. And we need that to build up. Okay, so it's all connected again.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm going to pull this junction out here.
Inventory full.
Okay, so we've got 4 O2 generators.
yeah, and then we could put another 4 over here. We could hang some off the bottom.
I thought we'd want a catwalk coming over here, so we're probably going to need to put a catwalk coming over here from that platform to do that.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna have another block here.
Think so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we'd have to, because we were going to put walls there, right? You wanted to put walls there.
Well, yeah.
This was going to be where the wall went. Right where you're placing those was going to be the wall. But it doesn't have to be.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, the wall doesn't have to go beyond, like, there.
Right, and honestly, half slab walls will cover the ice.
That too.
Well, feel free to follow. Why won't it let me place there? Not letting me place a block there. It's not letting me place a block there. at the top of the wall.
Really? Hmm.
Like something's in the way. Thank you, Calio. Alright, so there's our wall. And your ice is nice and hidden. Alright, so that'll give us 8 of them, and after that we don't need any more. Right?
Well, like I said, it depends on what the ice thing pulls out, but yeah. Actually, I cut it down to 3 on each side, just to give us a little bit more room to work a walkway here. And like I said, we can always hang more off the bottom if we decide we need them.
That's very kind, Just. I appreciate that.
I guess, do you have the grind color in your bar? You want to paint this so that Bob grinds it instead of us losing the parts, I guess. The thing. Yeah. I suppose that this next one too, and then I need to replace it with just a curved piece, not a. As soon as Bob does that.
And then just this.
Yeah, and we can clear out these other O2 gens. Yeah.
Feel free to ask a question. That's where we're going to want our connectors.
Yeah, I know, but I just realized this T junction. Oh no, never mind. If it's going to be, you're right. Never mind. Dumb.
Now we're just waiting for Bob,
Yeah, pretty much.
who seems to be running out of materials.
You did. Yeah, I thought you put his programmable
did.
block back in. I'm gonna go up and recharge, and then I'll check on his programmable
Furries
block.
can be furries. I am not one, but I don't care. I actually know several furries, and I'm friends with them. I just don't share that particular interest. I think the costumes are cool as hell, though, to be honest. I wouldn't want to spend my money on them, but they are cool as hell. I'm sorry, Ozzy, I missed what you said.
So I was gonna go charge my suit and then check on Bob's programmable block. Seems to be working.
Here to fill this up.
It says it's missing 4 item kinds.
What items?
Missing items count on inhibitor chip. Amount equals 1. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh, missing item kinds 1. It doesn't say what. Maybe that missing
Inhibitor
item,
chip.
maybe the inhibitor chip is its missing item kind.
Okay, so it's not that it's out of items, it's just slow because the bobs in industrial overhaul are extremely slow.
Okay. Industrial overhaul makes Bob lazy.
As a Bob, I disagree with that.
Hmm.
Expecting something like he would.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's almost done building stuff. It's just taking its sweet time.
Hmm.
All right. Those are all out of its purview. That right there is Ozymandias. He doesn't have emotes on his bar, so he won't wave. And the particular emote he would probably use would be a very vulgar one, just because that's Ozzy. So yeah, right now Ozzy is the only other one playing on this server.
Here's the emote for you. Grovel before me.
No.
Well, fine. But at least
Right.
do something useful.
I'm working on it. Okay, Bob is starting to tear up the stuff that we painted pink. Which is good.
Keen doesn't actually have any offensive emotes in here, does it? Good.
No, I think they have an angry emote. I think that's the closest you're gonna get. And it's essentially the flipping somebody off, but it's a fist. What is it? Okay, there it goes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bob is the build and repair unit.
Here, how about this? Just came out of the toilet. I wouldn't go in there if I was you.
You're not even a dad.
You don't have to be a dad to blow up a toilet.
I was more referring to the dad jokes.
Fair enough.
It might as well because the inventory is going to be connected.
Yeah.
All right, so that's all set. Now we just gotta work on the conveyor portion.
Yes. I'm assuming it's going to come down right here.
No. It's already in the wall over here.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a light armor block. I can't see that.
Actually, I will be back in about
Inventory
5
full.
minutes. So I'm going to turn my lights off and stand here in the dark. Because, you know, that's what sane people do.
Inventory full.
Or I can just freeze up. Why am I frozen? There we go. Alright, yeah, we can put a conveyor pipe right here. Why would that disconnect things? Oh, that would disconnect that ramp. There, now it won't disconnect the ramp.
Inventory full.
Okay. Huh. That presents a problem.
Inventory full.
Well, that couldn't be helped. Ah. 2 bases there. Okay, let's see. All right, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, we're good. That's locked up. There we go. Not the same grid. This is, though. All right. There we go. It's all good. That'll stay separate grids now. Makes me happy. Now we just got to get all that welded up. All right. Now we're just waiting for Ozzy to get back. And, yeah. This one won't leave that. I don't know if he's going to be real happy about that one. Oh well. Not a drill, it's a miner. You want the radius as large as it'll go. Go area. Depth of 40 meters is probably good. Alright, that will dig everything out. I still have programmable blocks on the bar. I need an event controller. Okay. I can't place anything. Okay. Why not? Because that's disconnected. That's disconnected. And that's connected wrong. That's why. Okay. Let me fix that. All right. Now, we can place a freaking block. All right. That's good. Cargo.
And back.
Welcome back. Okay, 90% full. Select actions. I need to know which auto miner that is. If it's over 90% full, we want it to toggle the block off. Auto miner, large garden rotator ice. If it is less than 20%, then we want to toggle the block on. All right, that should be set up properly.
Okay.
And it is set to the maximum radius and 70 meters deep.
Okay.
But it won't allow me to hit start.
Hmm.
Or am I looking at the wrong one?
It's possible. This is Auto Miner V2 Ice.
Place above the surface.
Oops.
I think we can get away with one block up from here.
Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Really?
Really, what?
That's still too low. We can't have it as low as we have it in the other portion of the base.
Hmm.
Which I'm okay with that, but I still want it to be separate from the rest of the base. We can figure that out, no problem. That's actually pretty easy. We just drill up right here and we put it into the center of the other leg. Pull out the cargo container that we have over there. What do you think?
Should work.
Problem is there's a battery in the way. You need that battery?
Do we have other batteries?
No, but we can. We have to put walls in down underneath that stairwell. That'd probably be a good place for them.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of this battery.
Inventory full.
Hang on to those. I'll throw this stuff away. Bob will pick it all up.
Energy low.
I need to get suit energy and I need to pay the coffee tax again.
What you need is an upgraded bladder.
I thought you were going to say that I needed to not drink so much coffee. I was about to yell at you.
This
The
mod
Bob
clearly does not
mod
know
is
me.
called Build and Repair. Nanobot Build and Repair. You want the one by Dummy06? Right? Dummy06 is the mod creator?
I didn't think so.
I thought Dummy was.
No, not the original one. No. That might be the one that's adjusted for industrial overhaul.
Because it says Dummy Industries is where it's at. Sorry, Dummy 08. Yeah, Dummy 08's workshop. Nanobot Build and Repair system. Yep, that is the original one, Dummy 08.
Okay. All right, I guess it is.
All right. Now, I'm going to go pay the coffee tax. I'll be back.
Be sure to tune into Jago's stream next week as he will be reading some Vogon poetry. It will, of course, be the usual 8-hour stream. So come prepared.
I'll be reading some what poetry?
Vogon poetry.
I don't know what that is.
Are you not familiar with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Ah, yes, I just didn't catch the reference. Sorry.
So now you know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to know if I needed to actually explain it.
I'd prefer you don't. No, I will probably never do a poetry reading of any kind. Thank you.
See, guys, this is where peer pressure comes in. Start telling them you want poetry, like Space Engineers poetry.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Oysters are nasty, and so are you.
I was just wondering if there was some way you could equate the base shaking when you have tools attached to it to torquing.
If you start trying to twerk on my stream, I might just kick you.
No, make the base twerk.
I'm not sure what's worse. I mean, why not? We've already got an OnlyFans doll upstairs.
Hey, that is Ken. You don't disrespect Ken.
Well, I mean, yeah, because Ken's ideal Barbie is another Ken, right?
I don't know. Maybe not. Never asked.
Don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
I wish he wasn't busy working. He's kind of fun to play with.
He is. See, that's what that is. If we put enough offerings at this totem, maybe he'll show up.
Ah. Ah. Okay. That's an interesting poem. Wow.
I'm guessing you just did a Google search or did a YouTube search for Vogon poetry.
No. Just not good. I think it was just not good. I would have to read it. Roses are red, violets are purple. Sugar is sweet, and so is maple syrup.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Between you and chat, what kind of people do I surround myself with?
The best kind.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, I can't speak for chat, but
No, I like chat. I wouldn't stream if I had bad chat.
fair. Are you sure? I mean, you could stream and then like watch your own stream and talk to yourself and.
I didn't realize that was from Jim Stafford. I reassess my judgment to be about the same.
Uh, all right, so I need to empty my inventory. That's where the center leg's at.
Yeah. And what were we putting in there?
The drill.
Ah. Okay. Put some plates down over here, mostly out of curiosity, so we could hide the fact that it's just two separate grids.
Except it probably merges them together.
Maybe. Hmm. Hmm.
Because plates become one.
No. See, the border's still there.
But yeah. Yep. Go ahead and put that back down. Yep. All the auto miners are on the grid with the O2 or with the tanks.
Okay.
Now they're not all on the grid with the tanks.
Fine. Have your fun. I mean, are you sure you don't want your bed to shake when you're in it? It'd be like being in a cheap hotel room.
Yeah, a cheap hotel room, your bed shakes when you're alone in bed because of the neighbors on either side of you, under you, above you, all reminding you that you're there alone.
No, I said a cheap hotel, not a no-tell motel.
What's the difference?
One is cheap, the other one is
A
fun.
different kind of cheap?
Well, let's say that the hotel isn't the only thing that's cheap in the other one.
That's
How's that?
fair.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
shit, this thing must be placed above the surface too.
Is it not above the surface?
Apparently not.
Hmm.
Try that.
Try putting one up here, you mean?
Yeah. Right on top of that
Okay.
port.
Hmm. So far, it just says status offline.
Perfect. Can you check and make sure that it's not actually connected to the grid with the other auto miners? There should only be one other auto miner connected to it.
I'm showing 2 auto miners on the current grid.
Two. Yeah, one other one.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
That's perfect. And hoping to be able to go lower so that we could set it to just maximum and not have to worry about holes in the ice. But if we do that at that level, it's going to also dig out during where the giant craters are.
Hmm. Well, I mean, there's already craters, so it's not like that matters too much.
But yeah, but it'd be a giant pit.
You can't offset it down like maybe half a block.
No. It's going to start 3 meters below that. So, problem is that we have to.
Well, I mean, 3 meters below that is fine because the normal ice level is right there.
Right. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that entirely.
So what's the
Follow
problem?
me. Not this pit. Maybe that pit right there. But definitely the pit over here. There's another pit over this way. That's rather deep. And it will just be all the way down to the ground. Dirt. It will just open up into a giant cavern.
I mean, we can always cover it with blocks.
Okay, fair enough. Or I guess we could just grind that stuff down and do a real quick voxel cleanup.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Just, I hate to use voxel cleanup too. Or we can just leave it and deal with it because we're going to have ships crashing on the ice.
What do you mean we?
Oh, I mean, ships will crash on the ice. I don't mean it'll be our
Yeah.
ships. I mean it will be enemy ships.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully it won't be our ships.
Have you met some of the people we play with?
That's fair. Fair. Present company included.
Maybe. Hey, that ship it was only doing about
Oh no, I've
no, it was
offended
about
him.
1,000 meters a second when it hit the alien planet. But you know what? I survived in the pilot's seat. It was really just a super complicated ejection mechanism. And hello, whoever just entered. Hey, Rufin. We moved your ship so that we could refuel it.
I saw.
After.
Also, when I was last on the server, I went to have a look where I'd parked the ptarmigan and discovered it had sunk below the ice completely. I'm not sure if it's still there.
It is. It's probably in the center of the earth.
Yay. I mean, that's easy enough to fix.
Okay.
Oh, it can stay there. It's... I'm not flying that thing on this server.
What is it, sluggish or what?
It tempts Clang with every moment of its existence.
Fair enough.
It just... I think there's something with industrial overhaul.
Okay, I'm just doing the,
makes Clang extra twitchy.
Well, I know it puts extra load on the server with the way it
I'm
does
going
some
to
things.
use admin tools and do some
What I
cleanup.
understand from the reading I've done on it. Yeah.
Is it actually named Ptarmigan?
PTAR, whatever.
It may just be a small grid, because that one was before I started naming them, I think, in the grids.
Possible find.
Not really, just do farthest from players. If it's sunk into the planet, it should be a good distance away.
Yeah, the problem is that we have stuff all over the galaxy.
Do we?
Yeah. Everett stuff on Pertam, Suti's stuff on Triton. I don't... No, there are a few small grids left on Europa as well.
All right, let's look at the... Yeah, no, that's the only thing I can do. Crap.
I want you to know I'm trying really hard.
To...
Not ask about probes on Uranus.
Oh, that thing's rammed full of them. You don't have to worry about that.
All right, I may have a slight lag, and I need to fix a few things here. Okay, and I need to end the stream on...
I think Jago may have gotten up and walked away from the computer.
No, I'm fixing something here. The problem I have is Rumble has stopped streaming.
Oh.
Oh no, it hasn't. And 2 people are watching now. Weird. That's strange.
And to those 2 people, we say we are sorry, but there are no refunds. Especially since the tickets are free.
Yeah, I almost ended the live stream because it looked like it was frozen up. Gonna end it and restart it. Alright, so now we need to turn on this drill over here and have it start drilling out ice.
Yay!
Oh, actually no, we need to change the vent controllers down here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you rename that one to AutoMiner something dash ice?
Sure.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What just broke?
I don't know.
Oh, drop pod. You haven't renamed that AutoMiner yet.
I just did.
Why does this not surprise me?
Damn near accused you of being an imposter.
Oh, my dress that I've.
I like the like.
Auto miners
It's like a
something
dark.
dash ice.
It's almost like ink from a pen. I like it. Anyway, what's up?
I just popped in. Seeing what's going on.
Okay.
Well, we're building a hydrogen generation system to refuel your ship. So I talked to Jago about the whole scrap survival scenario,
Yeah.
and he definitely said he was interested. So we were thinking we'd push hard and get a base going in space and wrap this series up and then start that.
Season 2 of Scrap Survival. Yep, I can get behind that.
So, yeah.
I'm assuming Splitsy's been continuously updating that Scrap
Well,
Survival.
I know he also intended to put like scrap stuff to find in space for like when you get to space.
Okay.
So I'm assuming. Another idea we floated was using the scrap survival mods, but using it to enforce a economy only playthrough.
Okay. So we gotta buy all our stuff from stations. That could be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, basically make it so they're yeah.
So we
'Cause
gotta
you-
sell
you'd
our
still-
scrap to stations.
So now
do
I'm just trying to
contracts
watch
for
this
them.
and see
Okay,
what
that's
happens
kind of
once it
fun.
fills up the
Yeah, and then
O2 generators.
I mean you would be
because
able to mine to do contracts because if you didn't, that cut out some of the biggest contracts.
I want it to
But
fill
with
this
the
container.
scrap thing, you to really make use of mining for anything other than contracts, you'd pretty much have to be able to place blocks, which of course you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being very fun because I do like playing the economy in Space Engineers.
Yeah, it gives it a different kind of challenge.
You know what we should also add on top of that to make it extra challenging?
What's that?
Eat, sleep, drink.
No, not with a salvage playthrough.
It would be.
We'd have to edit the start rover to have the ration pack on.
Yeah, I've already got that.
And then you'd possibly have to add in to the scrap, if you can yourself, some of the things with the food generation.
Yeah, just take like some of the what do you call it? Some of like the little sheds or whatever the Splitsy's done, or maybe make like a hydroponics looking thing or whatever.
Yeah, like make a greenhouse.
Yeah, exactly. Make a greenhouse.
Yeah, like put an apple tree in it or something.
Well, the
Yeah,
deuterium
actually,
extractors
probably
are taking quite a bit of
make
ice.
several and put like a different machine in each one.
Yeah.
So this
so
will
that-
take a
yeah.
while to fill up the deuterium extractors.
But yeah,
Because that could also add some extra
No,
challenge.
the deuterium extractors shouldn't be taking
Yeah.
any ice.
like I said, as long as it's not the kind of like thing where it's like, oh, you haven't eaten in the last 20 seconds, you're starving to death.
No, we'd definitely have to edit the settings a bit.
Nuclear
Just kinda love a
processor
bit.
is taking ice.
What has?
The basement.
Oh, yes.
Oh no, the deuterium extractors are still connected. Okay.
Oh, down there, yes.
Ozzy, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you go disconnect the other portion of the base from the base? So, the deuterium line, go disconnect that?
Sure.
Because
No,
that's
it's the
where all the
deuterium
ice is
sealing
going.
the
I can't
ice.
tell if the, I can't tell if this is going to function properly.
Okay, conveyor's disconnected.
On both sides?
No, just on the one. It's a single conveyor pipe.
Oh, you disconnected the... No, didn't.
Yeah. We are no longer connected to the manufacturing platform through conveyor.
Oh, I meant to go to the deuterium section and disconnect the conveyor on each end so that it was its own subsystem again. Planned.
Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't its own subsystem currently.
No, it was connected so it could pull the ice out of the rest of the base.
On my way.
That's okay. It took care of the problem. The deuterium is not going to make it there. Okay.
So do you want me to take it back out?
No. Just take the subsystem. Make the subsystem a subsystem like we planned.
The pipes on the ends.
You know what? All things considered, I'll just head over there because I'm not being clear enough, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
The line that is the deuterium processing. Down on the bottom, we've got the auto miner, and that up over by the auto miner, we've got the pipes that go up to the rest of the base. Right?
Oh, the one in the support column?
Yes. That needs to be connected. That needs to be disconnected. And on the other side,
shit.
Same thing.
I just made a boo-boo.
Cut out the auto miner.
Yeah. I thought I was aiming. I thought I was definitely pointing above it.
Inventory full.
There we go. Now they're disconnected from the base. It's all connected and run as a circuit, though. And you can put another auto miner in there. Or I can one in a minute, but now I need to check the other end.
Yeah, auto miners replaced.
I don't see any red markers by us, so they're not yelling at me. So yeah, we didn't think you'd mind if we moved your ship over here so it could get fueled with hydrogen.
Yeah,
We'll also make a couple of small changes to it.
Yeah, don't mind.
Gave it one more fuel tank. Took out one cargo box.
Gas generator, deuterium extractors.
Added some safety railing to the catwalks.
Really?
Yeah, really. Because Jago kept falling out of the ship.
Health and safety gone mad.
Yeah, no. And then we put in an LCD with the idea of having it like show status so that we wouldn't have to actually find our way to your cockpit, because that's...
Yeah, the internals of this thing originally were awful because every single different compartment, to get to it, you had to go out into an unpressurized environment, and it had no airlocks. Like, to get from the bridge, you had to leave the ship, enter the ship, leave the ship again, and then you got to the bridge.
So it actually used to be worse than it is now.
Yes, now it's better because the entire living quarters is entirely connected internally, even though it's like a goddamn maze.
You realize when you say it got better there's like enormous glowing pink
Oh, yeah,
fuzzy air quotes around
I
better.
could see those quotation marks from orbit.
Yes. Okay.
Ah.
It's definitely a case of the person who originally made this designed a ship that looked nice from the outside, but wasn't particularly practical.
Fair enough.
One that's not getting it is the cargo container ice because the nuclear processor is grabbing all of it. The O2 generators are grabbing it. I don't mind the O2 generators grabbing it. But they're at least getting full now, which they weren't before. That's good.
Figured out why the emotion controller set offline, Jago. It had a texture set that's named offline.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, right. It's like, okay, yeah. Have fun. Okay.
Alright, so I'm not seeing ice filling the large
Energy
cargo
low.
container. I am seeing ice filling the O2 generators and also the production equipment that uses ice is grabbing it.
Okay. Well, once they fill up, the cargo box should start
Yeah,
to fill.
the nuclear processor, or sorry, the nuclear reprocessor is filling with ice.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
And we're waiting for the oxygen generators to fill up everywhere currently.
Hmm. There may just not be a good way to do this without some kind of mod. I mean,
Yeah, maybe, maybe not. We're going to see. Because I need enough ice to hit 20% in the large cargo container. The problem is I can't put enough ice into it to check.
yeah, you can. Well, not without using inventory. Yet.
Equal or greater than 90% full would be that on. Event controller, slot 1. Equal to or less than 20%.
I mean, might I recommend to you Izzy's inventory management script?
That won't really solve the problem.
Not
You
in
can
this
set
particular case.
priority of
You-
resource.
You can, but the auto miner will still try to stuff ice wherever it can.
And Izzy will try and move it, but it won't be able to pull things out of the input side of a assembler block. The problem is that the nuclear processor grabs ice until it's full, just like the O2 generator does.
Does the nuclear processor need things? I'm assuming it does need things other than ice.
Yes. But it appears that the event controllers are working, so I'm thinking we just forget about this for now, let it run.
Fuel
And
the ship, and then
yeah,
we'll get cargo loaded into it, and then I can get a space or start building a space base. Yes.
it looks like his hydrogen tanks are full.
Okay.
$707K ice in cargo container.
Inventory full.
What's the large cargo container? Small cargo container right there. I'm still in creative mode. Crap. Bob will pick it up. Turn off creative mode.
Energy critical.
What I get for running in trying to fix things for people. I didn't pick any resources up. There we go. Bob, build that up while I get some energy. That'll work. Am I doing it this way? Where are my connectors at? That's still a subgrid. And that will still be a subgrid. Why is it saying I can't place it? Okay, it's saying I can place it, but it's saying I can't place it. Make up your dang mind. Hey, Ozzy.
Mm-hmm.
Here for a second.
Where is here?
Bottom floor of the main base, not the basement. I want a connector right there.
Okay.
connecting the connector, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Position vertically, well, position so that it's not going to merge with the base, but it's going to merge with that pipe there.
Okay.
It's indicating green, but won't let me place it.
Let me get a connector on my bar. Able to place.
But it looks like it should be able to place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That make it work better?
Fuel critical.
No. Well, shit.
I just pulled that down because I thought of something. Oh, it won't let me place it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Can you make sure those collectors are turned on?
They are.
Got a lot of ice to get rid of in this large cargo container.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't think of a better way to do it. Well, I did think of a better way to do it, but for some reason it wouldn't cooperate.
Oh, it will take terribly long at this rate.
No. No, it's still not the fastest way, but it works. Sure as heck didn't want to just tear it down because then we'd have a giant boulder of ice in the middle of the base and probably would have had explosions.
Sounds fun.
If it was somebody else's base.
Excuse me while I make holes in the floor to patch holes in the floor.
That's almost done. Only 80k left.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Thank you, Bob. Okay. Ice. In an access point, the auto miner, O2 generator, connectors. Why is there ice in the connector? Why is connector 16 filling with ice?
I don't know. It's connector 16.
Probably the shortest distance to first cargo container from the auto miner.
You know, the auto miner's over here.
Yeah, it's the shortest distance. Alright, so I'm going to fill connector 16 and I'm going to search for ice again. Um, large cargo container ice is filling, which means that is where it's being put. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Jacob, didn't you say the server's running on your desktop?
Yeah.
How is your ping 34?
Where are you seeing 34 ping?
3?
Because it's being routed through the internet.
Why?
I don't know, because I connected through LAN, but it might be just the LAN connection because it's connecting wirelessly to the router, and I don't know.
Wireless.
Yeah, I didn't connect to 127. I didn't connect to local host. I connected to LAN.
I mean, it still shouldn't. Well, if that causes it to go over wireless, I guess it could. But
I thought the vent controllers had an indicator by the color of their. Hmm. 20% one is set for action slot 2. The 90% one is set for action slot 2 because it's only at 24%. So I guess we just need to wait and see if it actually shuts off when it's supposed to.
pretty much. Sometimes it's the worst part of doing automation is you have to wait and see if it works.
Or I can set it for 25. Ah, another drop pod. And see. %. Okay, so that is now set for. Why does it say action slot 2 again? Alright, we're just going to set that back to 90. Oh, it should be action slot 2. Okay. Start should also be action slot 2. Good. Okay. So it did work. Happy with it for now. Leave it. Set it, forget it, walk away. Why am I hearing a whole bunch of clang?
That was just me throwing blocks off the top of my ship.
Why does it look like a bunch of damage? You have thrusters on up there?
Yeah, I've got a ship with its thrusters turned on at the moment. I'm just about to turn them off.
Looks like a drone of some sort.
It does.
Oh, it's not a drone.
Except,
Interesting.
yeah.
It's the smallest ship with a cockpit.
Does it actually fly?
Looks like it should.
I'm not seeing any downward thrust. Oh, there it is. It has pretty good get up and go, too. I'm just waiting to see a crash.
Yeah, it's so light that it's got a single gyro and it's overkill.
You know you can turn the power down on the gyro, right?
You can. Wait, it's
Yes.
got two. Why has it got two? I'm turning one of those off. That's a little bit less twitchy.
Okay. Cool. I think the hydrogen miner is going to be doing fine now. I think.
Okay.
What radius did you set the... Oh my gosh, this is a freaking mess over here.
I didn't set anything.
I meant the miner for the deuterium. Guess we should all hit a bed. So what happens if you pop out while you're while you still have your lid closed? Do you have a way to open that lid from outside the ship?
There's a button on the outside of it, yeah. Just like the Ptarmigan had a button on the outside.
You would have named that grid. Can you name the grid you just made?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Once we get out of bed, once everyone's in bed.
Yeah.
Come on, Ozzy, it's bedtime.
Fastest way to a bed. Let's see.
Trying to get my toddler to go to bed. Nice shot. Where's the button at? Oh, there it is.
Yep, there's one on each side.
Why, there's two gyros. You built it in mirror mode.
Oh, I didn't build this. I just put the blueprint down and let Bob build it, and I added on the hinge on the front.
You cheated that trick.
No. It literally, the only thing that didn't come was this tiny little thing on the front, and as you can see, one of the hinges didn't blueprint correctly, and it's missing a hinge holding it in place. Just put,
That's probably better, honestly. Remember the hinge is connecting wrong? I'd leave it.
yeah.
I'd actually
I
get
might
rid of the
even-
second
yeah,
hinge
I was
head.
gonna say I was probably get rid of that. Doesn't need it.
What are you shooting at, Ozzy?
Just different things for testing purposes.
To see if it's actually shooting right?
No. See if I get the right colors when I hit things.
The right colors. I have so many questions, but I'm not even going to bother to ask.
Inventory full. 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 Fuel critical. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Need a volunteer for science.
I'm not going to be able to grind that.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm over on the manufacturing platform.
Okay. No, you're not. You're running away.
Oh, here, let me come back.
I don't know if I can stop being stuck on nothing.
Actually, let's do this out on the ice so that you don't shoot any of the actual blocks we're trying to keep built.
Yeah, I
Try your jetpack.
have no fuel in my jetpack.
Then, yeah, I was going to say then grind that out.
Okay. That's right.
Low
What are you?
health.
not
What
right.
colors are you trying to find?
It's the colors of the hit markers when you shoot things. See, headshot should be a bright orange, like an orange thing. But it's green.
I got a green, and that's because we're on the same team.
Yeah, but maybe. I suppose I should have tried shooting the zombie in the head.
Called friendly fire. Goes up green.
Yes, but I would have shot. I would have thought the headshot, since it just says headshot, would show up as a headshot. Suppose not. I think Bob has your stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm just grabbing more out of the story.
But no, I changed my colors because several of them were like the same color or very damn near it. Let me see if it actually worked. It does. Like when I shoot a grid, I get a blue hit mark.
Yeah. Well, whatever. I mean, the only option. Well, did you try shooting the enemy grids?
Yeah, it's still just a blue hit marker. There's just a grid hit marker. That's why I figured headshot would work the same way, but no.
No, it would be a little bit different. It should be a little bit different.
Apparently it is, so. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether the grid's enemy or friendly, it still shows up blue. At least I think. I'm assuming this burning landing pod over here is an enemy grid.
You know where the inhibitor field block is on this ship you've got sitting back here?
No. I don't think you look for it though. Interesting place for a drop pod.
I'm sick of Bob trying to build it. In fact, I'm half tempted to just paint this entire thing grind color.
Yeah, can do that.
You sure? Because the only reason we had it was because you wanted it.
I mean, I wanted it for parts. I might say let's not paint the reactors.
Change their color.
I'm working on it.
Although they might get overly damaged when they fall.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see what order they grind in.
Let me grab the one of the ships and see if I can move and detach them, and I'll move them.
Oh, I found the energy suppression field block. It's gone.
Good. Okay, are the reactors accessible from the air?
A couple of them are. There, there's the one I'm standing by is detached. Forward. Down. This way. Up a bit, and then this way. Up a bit more. Yeah, you don't have it. And down. And now lock. Okay, you got it. There's two here. There's one there and one at the back of the ship. Back up. And down. Probably got it. Yep.
Huh. Well, I paint that pink too.
Yeah, probably. It's good. Yep.
These small laser turrets on the base super gridded.
Which ones?
The light laser turrets.
No.
Oh, I thought they only came in small grid.
There's only one super gridded block on the entire server.
The grab in the ducky.
Yes, the Grav and the Ducky.
I'm assuming whatever base you build up in orbit, you're probably going to want those nuclear reactors to power it.
Might not be a bad way to start.
You'd load them up on the carrier that we're going to take up.
You got it. Yeah.
Yeah, our thought was that we would take your ship up.
Yeah, that's
Rather,
what I'm saying. We like weld grid those reactors down to my ship, take them up and use them as the power supply for whatever base you're building up in space.
Shall we do the small grids that are out here too?
I mean, may as well just paint everything pink. I mean, do you really want to be keeping up? I've fallen off the edge. Several half-broken drop pods.
A fair point.
I thought you'd want to keep the batteries.
No, we got the small grid super batteries out of them, I think. Well,
I
I
don't
guess
think
we
we got
didn't.
them
I
out of
guess
all
we
of them.
didn't. No, we didn't. I guess we didn't out of the drop pods, but
I don't think it really matters, to be honest.
no, it doesn't.
No. I didn't even realize they had, like, the vanilla batteries and they had different stats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a small grid 1x1 battery with the same stats as a small grid, what, 2x2x3 or 2x3x3
Yeah.
battery?
3x3x3x2? That'd be hard. I didn't know this game was four-dimensional.
It is.
Yeah, you're just not playing it right, Jago.
Oh, damn it.
That's why your ships are always so square and blocky looking.
Embrace the fourth dimension.
Bob's gonna be busy for a while.
Yeah, it is.
May I ask why? May I ask why you did that?
It was just
Just
sitting on
because you
top
could?
of the wreck. Yeah, because I could.
Ah, okay.
Why not?
Just don't hit the reactors that we're trying to save.
Yeah, no, I won't. You got a mighty good a throw on your engineer with that mod.
Right?
Yes. Especially if you click both right click and left click at the same
Yeah,
time.
at the same time. Yeah, that was in the beginning how I was dealing with all the dogs. Was I just had steel plates in my inventory, I'd put down a grid block and just throw it at them.
My gosh. Don't do that.
It worked!
I imagine it did.
Occasionally I did miss and accidentally hit like Everett and Sooty and absolutely turned them to paste.
So, I have a request.
Oh no.
Would it be possible one of you to go place large laser turrets on the corners of this main base, but place them 2 blocks above the landing pad?
Okay.
And then we can get rid of the laser guns that are shooting all the ships.
That does sound like a good idea.
Shall we paint the remains of Sudi's zombie zapper car?
Yes, I just hadn't done it yet. Said we could get rid of it.
So, do you want the light lasers or the heavy lasers?
I would like heavy lasers.
Okay.
Because they'll get rid of the drop pods.
And we've got the power to run them, so.
Yeah, so falls under the category of why the hell not?
And anytime someone asks the question, why not? The only acceptable answer is fuck around and find out.
This is true.
And that was all in an effort for me to go pay the coffee tax.
So I could be wrong, and please correct me if I am. But doesn't this mean that we're pretty much ready to go? All we need to do is load up the cargo container on the large grid ship.
Yeah,
Yep.
load the cargo container, get the reactors stuffed into it somewhere.
And I'm gonna want my ducky on the bow of that ship, if you don't mind.
It can fit on there.
I know that's how we got it out of space.
Mm.
So then we can start building an asteroid in space. Or building a base on an asteroid in space.
No, I think we should go for the building an asteroid approach.
Yeah, let's just dump out lots and lots of bits of rock until the game just decides, you know what, fuck it, have some voxels.
No, how about we go find the smallest moon in the game, and then we just bore a big hole in it.
I kind of like this idea.
I mean, if you want a moon with a hole bored almost all the way to its core, I give you Europa. I built a half-kilometer deep silo with my base in it. There are no handrails. You can fall off my base down into the bottom of the pit.
Sounds like an excellent place to be sleepy at.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to change the name of my streams on Twitter to be hashtag ridden, so they actually show up. I don't know though. I might actually just abandon streaming on Twitter, because the reason I started was because Twitter seems to be
streaming on Twitter.
Yeah, the reason I started was because Twitter seems to be actually making progress on that front. But They don't have the ability to do live chat. I mean, you can chat, but the chat can't be. It can't be read. It can't be really monitored. It goes straight into a stream overlay, and it's only available for people who are chatting on mobile. It's not available for the website.
Ugh.
That just seems really bad.
Yeah, they need to work on that because you can reply to the stream, and you can put it in replies, but that's not a chat. That's a reply thread.
Now, I just want to ask, guys, do we want to paint this pink?
Yes.
What is this?
Coda's Golden Rover.
Yeah, everything gets painted pink that we don't want. I'm thinking probably the rover inside the base too. We don't need it anymore, do we?
Probably not.
I would say keep the vertical miner, keep the blue swoosh, and keep the ducky. And aside from that, most of the other stuff can go away. Ozzy, do you have something that you want to keep?
My sanity? Well,
No, that's too
It's
late.
too
Yeah.
late for that.
I do need the two of you to line up and hold still for just a moment so I can paint you pink.
I'm sitting on the couch.
Somehow painting doesn't work. Oh well.
I'm sorry, you want me to be Ken, do you? Is that why you want me pink?
No, he said anything we don't want, paint it pink.
He said he was painting you pink. He didn't say he was painting you pink with glitter.
No, this is true.
Besides, nobody can replace Ken.
It's a good point. We need to detach this target dummy, and we need to take that up into orbit with us.
We do.
We can't.
Yes.
We can't.
Yes, we can't
tear
leave
it
him.
down and
Can't leave a
rebuild
man
it.
behind.
And no tearing it down and just building a new one. No, it's got to be that dummy.
It had yes, I agree.
I don't know. I was kind of thinking we could build that plush, paint it glitter pink, and name it Ken. Just seems fitting. Make him a plushie.
Oh no!
How about
Ken's grabbed me. I can't move. Oh, there we go.
here's just hear me out on this. We go ahead and take the plushie and we mount it to something. We paint it pink, glittery, and we name it the Kinney Me.
Well, you know, they do have the ability to create a drone that follows you or stays. We can make a drone.
Yeah, but to make it look humanoid, it would have to be pretty big.
Yeah, that's fair.
And do you really want to have a massive Ken follow you around?
No, we'd use a connector on the bottom so we could leave him docked somewhere. Or, no. We put him on a small grid spotlight set to follow people.
No. We actually make a large grid
A
ship.
custom turret.
We make a large grid ship in the shape of a humanoid, and we name it the Kinship.
You. Whatever. I'm not even gonna.
Congratulations, Ozzy. You've broken him.
He's returning to his bedroom.
Yes, I'm going to my bedroom.
Spiders.
Spiders.
Free jump drive inhibitor warnings appearing at the same time. That usually means, yep, spider.
What?
Over there. 4.7 kilometers away in the sky.
Oh,
Spider.
the mod's jump drive suppression field.
Yeah, it's a spider.
Okay.
What is that indicator at the... We have something that's not friendly to us inside the shield?
The shield's inside the hangar. It's got no line of sight to the outside.
Doesn't need to with a base shield.
Oh, does it not?
But I think the reactors that we put in here might not be owned by us.
Possible.
I got a Jaeger dragon on them.
Alright, and they should be good.
Oh yeah, the shield's up.
It's not still loading.
Well, it's graphically rendered up.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Okay, yeah, I see it. You're inside it, that's why you can't see it. Yeah, if we got spiders coming in, then I figured it was probably best if we have the shield going.
They disappeared.
No, they just turn off their antenna for a while.
Well,
So, I definitely recommend having the power to run a shield generator on whatever base you build in space. And
I was telling Oz we need to find an ice asteroid with a cave. Build our base in the cave, put a shield shunted so it's only protecting the entrance of the cave.
yeah,
So which direction were the three spiders in?
kind of east, southeast-ish.
yeah.
Between east and east-southeast.
They may have actually disappeared. Because I would have expected them to reappear by now.
They might be trying to take out the other grids over there.
Possibly. Oh, it's back now. What's...
Mods Cruiser 5.4
Cruiser, different
north
one.
northwest. Yeah, placing a nuclear turret, make them spawn. Let's tear down this small turret here and start building up another one. Rid of this and build a large one.
Question, would these not be better mounted sideways so they can fire up at things above the base?
Possibly.
I think it's quite good to have a mix of some pointing sideways,
Yeah.
some pointing up.
You're probably right.
And it seems working. All right.
Got some chunky lag there.
Yeah, I've had a little bit here and there myself. Jago, is the hydrogen not hooked up to the base?
Could be.
Hmm. Is the med bay not hooked up to the conveyor
The
system?
med bay is not. First aid kit on the other side of the cargo container is.
Okay.
Um, why are the other large laser turrets blue and the one I just placed is white?
You had a different paint selected?
No, no, I mean the lights on them.
I do not know.
Yes, I've thought of using a large warfare reactor, but using industrial overhaul, uh, re- the mod requires that you put in a bunch of uranium, and it's harder to process. We may switch to that in our base in space, but for now, I think the best course of action is just to use the deuterium that we're using right now. I still don't understand why it's white. And why do some of them show as red in the control panel?
That was just they're not.
Could be permission.
Or possibly the ones I put down haven't shared their permissions. Let me just.
It says share with my faction as the permissions on them. Oh yeah, no, the large warfare reactor would be really good.
Yeah, I do not know why that one is white. They're all working. I mean, this one over here is a mix of blue and white.
Must be a drop pod.
Yep. That's why that side mounting one's quite good. It's getting it nicely.
Yeah, mounted ones are good. I just wish we could limit them to or to not point at the base. Chunks are falling.
Shields up. Oh, that landed on top of my ship.
Great.
Oh, it has shields and it just tore a hole in the
Yeah.
back of the ship.
Yeah, shields can do that.
Would you be so kind, Jacob, to expand the shield on the base to cover this ship?
Yeah, unfortunately, it would have actually made things worse because then our lasers would have been shooting through your bow. that covering your ship?
Well, I can't see the shield anymore, so I'm assuming so.
Alright, that's covering everything.
Well, I just woke up to find myself with a big pink block ready to be misclicked, so I'm going to call it for myself for space engineers before I end up fucking something up.
Probably not a bad call.
Fuel critical.
Oh, you painted this ship green. Or pink.
What ship did I paint pink? What?
Oh yeah, it had suffered the Bob deciding to grind it, even though it wasn't painted pink, so half of it was missing. So I just set it to grind what's left.
Inventory full.
Don't want to do that. The O2 generator.
It's got a big piece of ice in it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bob will pick up all the parts.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm having an issue where... Oh, there's a fuel panel over here.
Just getting rid of one.
I'm having an issue where things are being... They're fully repaired, but they don't look like it to me. So I'm going to log.
Okay.
Um, Paulie, sorry for not answering your question. The large warfare reactor and the large industrial reactor are exactly the same block. They just have a different skin on them. So they look different, but they're the exact same block. most of the DLC blocks you'll find are absolutely no bonus to have them. There's a few exceptions to that rule. The bed is a cheaper cryopod. You can use it as a cryopod, which means you can log off and stay in game. And you have access to it earlier game. You don't need silver to make it. You don't need medical components to make it. The large small grid battery on the from, I forget which pack it's from, but the DLC large small grid battery is airtight, whereas the vanilla large small grid battery is not airtight. You get the jukebox, which is functionality you don't have. I do believe the jukebox is DLC as well. Which makes me kind of sad. But for the most part, DLC blocks are just reskins and neat. They're not anything that's going to be giving you a distinct advantage if you have them. Oh, and catwalks are nice. The DLC catwalks, you can actually have those not be airtight. The vanilla catwalks are airtight. And sometimes you don't... Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Yeah, for the most part, there's no advantage to having DLC and as opposed to not having DLC, other than you've got some cool blocks that you can build with. And I'm pretty sure Rufin will agree with me that you don't need DLC to be able to build just about anything. There's really no advantage to having DLC blocks.
No. Apart from if you want a theme, no, you don't really need the DLC blocks. I've only got half the DLCs, and I don't run into any problems really.
I know people who play without the DLCs who don't have any issues. So, like I said, there's a few exceptions to that rule, like the beds. You have access to a cheaper cryopod earlier game. The large small grid battery is airtight, so that can be an advantage. But other than those two, there's really not much that can be said.
I mean, me personally, I quite like the Sparks of the Future and Warfare 2, because the sci-fi ions and the warfare ions look really nice. But
Yeah, but they're just a reskin of a regular ion.
Yeah, so you can still build with normal ions. There's no advantage. It's just a different skin. So yeah, no, you don't have to have the DLCs to make a nice ship. The Ducky, although I every time I look at that, I want to call it the Penguin. The Ducky is a nice ship, and that's all, apart from the laser cannons on it at the moment, all
vanilla. Yeah, there's no DLC blocks on here, really. Yeah, no, there's no DLC. Well, there's one DLC block buried in the wall back here, and it doesn't need to be there. I could replace it. I could replace that warfare battery with a regular battery. I just put the wrong battery in when I was building and didn't want to tear everything out. I think these seats here, the passengers, are those DLC?
There's an offset one, which is, but the regular ones aren't.
Yes, the passenger bench is a DLC.
Yeah.
But it's essentially the same as a passenger seat. The passenger seat offset does not show as a DLC. I thought it was.
I thought it was as well.
But yeah, the passenger bench is a DLC. But you don't need the passenger benches.
Again, they just look nice, but yeah, there's nothing different between them.
Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't worry about whether or not you have DLCs. I think the couches are DLC, but again, that's just it's a decorative block.
Hmm.
You know, that's mostly what you're going to find with DLC items. It's just decorative. Mind if I take this tiny little ship out for a test flight?
The tiny little one, yeah, knock yourself out. So I'll have to jump on top of it to get into the cockpit. There is a camera on the front if you want to fly it with the camera, but I highly recommend flying it third person, not first.
So, what's the on-off? Oh, that's rotor lock.
Yeah, I put that on the bar, but it doesn't work.
No, it seems to pop it up when you put it on.
Yeah, so I take that off the bar, and I've just got its braking torque set really high. I just turn the rotor off.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. But there's no...
Yeah, I hadn't set that up.
Oh, you're working on it.
No, I was just stood on top. I
You wa-
probably shouldn't.
I was going to ask if you
There's-
wanted to ride to your ship.
Go on then.
Uh-oh, do you have your gyros off?
Oh, I probably removed the gyro which I had turned on. So yeah, I took out one of the gyros and replaced it with a reactor. Yeah, that cockpit cover is really jiggly and a bit floppy. Much obliged. Yeah, go ham. Take it out for a spin. It didn't take much resources if you crash it, so don't worry too much.
Well, I'm assuming that if I crash it, it's going to be rebuilt with the resources inside of our cargo containers, so... What do I care? I just don't want to have to repaint it. I did just notice that it shows as powered off.
Um, yeah, I just saw it just going. No, you've landed it. Okay. The batteries are probably dry. It's got an RTG to recharge the batteries, but it has to sit there for like an
Oh,
hour
the
to
RTG's
recharge.
was powered off. The batteries were still on.
Eh. It's not my design. It's one I found years ago on the Steam Workshop when Warfare 1 first released. It's just a very cute little ship.
It is. Rather neat.
Hmm.
Is it bad that I want to try and redesign it or fix the design so that it won't be so jiggly?
Yeah, why not? I was also wondering about possibly replacing some of that cover with glass, so you can actually see out of the cockpit.
Thought about it. I was looking at it, in all honesty, I was looking at it trying to see if there was a way that I could make it seal up and be airtight.
Mm,
But there's not. There's just not enough space.
no.
The angles don't work either.
Yeah.
But, you know, it would be neat if you could.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to leave that open while it's sitting here.
Yeah, it does look a bit. I think I am gonna tear off most of this cover and replace it with glass, because that might be fun. Although
I would
there's
just
no...
get rid of the opening. Because you don't need the opening.
Yeah, and just have glass with a little hole.
Yeah. You could actually make it airtight if you wanted to access to get in it.
I don't...
The weirdness,
I don't
the
think I
exploit with the panels
Yeah.
allows you to
no.
reach through them. That's the first I've ever heard of that, Polly. Traveling Ham, I am on YouTube, Twitter, and Rumble. I don't stream on Twitch because Twitch has said that I'm not allowed to multi-stream, and I have
No,
more
you couldn't make
followers.
this thing airtight.
I have more followers on
The
YouTube.
rover cockpit has no airtight faces.
The rover cockpit doesn't need any. Oh wait, the bottom.
Yeah, it's sticking out the bottom.
And it doesn't have any airtight faces.
Yeah, and at the front we'd have to take that camera off as well.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Well, I've already ripped the front off.
But leave it like that for a second. I'm gonna look at the cockpit options.
Again, this was made with when Warfare 1 came out, so it's possible that there's a different cockpit that you could slot in there.
Thought those were all under the cockpit. Thought those were all under that. Okay. The buggy cockpit and rover cockpit. I don't think the buggy cockpit's going to work. No. Nope. Actually, I bet we can make it airtight. We'd have to redesign the sides a little bit. Rather than having it pull up when it comes away from the thrusters, have it come straight out.
Mm.
So you see how when you look under there at the bottom
Yeah.
next to the thrusters, it comes up. But if we have that come straight out, then we can actually have it airtight on the sides there. And then paneling where the landing gear isn't underneath the buggy might be able to get us there. It all depends on what's back in here, because I can't see what's between the buggy. Oh, no. No, because the thrusters are right there. Yeah, no, we can't do it. It cannot be made airtight.
Unless you cut down its thruster package completely, yeah, no. And yeah, you'd have to get rid of those ones facing reversing thrusters, yeah. Can't be airtight. But hey,
That's a bummer.
you can access the cockpit through this pedal.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, I might just paint it pink.
I don't know. It's kind of a neat little thing.
It is. I'll see if I can fix it up, make it look half decent.
Bob is going to town on that ship, and it's not doing it fast enough.
More bobs.
Got a lot of Bobs. How about we sleep through the night?
Mm.
Traveling Ham. The new machine for SE. Are you sure you can't just upgrade the one you have? Take a slightly cheaper route? The 8, 10, and 9, the 8, 9, and 10 series GTX cards will run SE no problem. You don't have to go all out with the price of your graphics card. Which is kind of a good thing. Right now, I've just got a 1080 in this machine. And I'm running SE on high graphics. All my display is set to high. Oh, not my graphics. Graphics are all set to high. Yeah, that's kind of crap, Polly. Or Polly, sorry. But I've got the 1080 and I've got everything set to high. And I think I turned down the grass distance. I turned down the grass density and then turned it back up. That's why it says custom. But I just set it to high and play. And I'm streaming it with my 1080. And it's not a 1080 Ti. It's just a 1080 with 8 gigs of RAM. I wanted to go downstairs and see what it's doing with the grinding of the ships down there. We might just have too much painted pink for Bob to handle on his own. Working his butt off, there seems to be quite a bit gone. Might want to just change it to grind before weld. Or maybe I should add another Bob. What do you think? Should I add another Bob?
It won't hurt, apart from server performance.
You chucked a piece of a ship base.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, I chucked many pieces of ship at the base.
Inventory full.
That's fair.
I was just throwing them off the top of the carrier to get them out of the way.
Alright, let's go downstairs and check on the ice, see how it's actually doing. Good. 90.1%. Really? 90.1%. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Now I gotta see if the auto miner's actually off. Is awesome. It might have to do with his older PS4 and um not being able to support the same graphics or the same kind of I don't know, the same kind of communications. So it might be a limitation of his version of the PS4. It might not be something that they can actually fix. And I don't know if you could actually... Oh, it's showing the shields up. That's cool. I didn't know it did that. It might be something where it's just best for you guys to play on your machine. Normally, when I'm trying to play games with my friends, I host the machine. I host the server if I can, because I know my machine is better than most people's machines. And I'm not trying to like pat myself on the back or anything like that. I had a really good job, and that's where I spent my money, and I spent way too much money there. Yeah, it would probably be best if you guys just play on your machine if you just host the servers. But if you guys have a PC, the best option would probably be just to run a server on the PC and connect to it together. But I think that would require one of you to have Space Engineers on Steam to get access to the server. I'm not positive on that though, but I think that's what it would take. Oh, you're welding stuff up. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
I thought Bob was messing up.
Yeah. And there's these two slanted panels on the top, which you can look through the gap and get to the cockpit.
Cool.
This doesn't need these buttons on the side anymore, seeing as those don't do anything.
No. No, it really doesn't, does it? We just gotta wait for Bob to do Bob's things. Please be going away. Good, it is.
Oh no.
What? No, you've got them oriented wrong.
But you can put laser cannons on it.
But you've got it oriented wrong. Turn it around. Turn it around. The lines don't match. Come on.
Oh, I know, it's awfully terrible of me.
Shame on you. There we go.
Probably doesn't have the battery power to be using laser weapons.
No,
but
definitely not. What?
I could put rocket pods on it.
That's expensive. I forgot about the price gouging that was going on during that time.
Oh, the tiniest fighter.
So stupid. I love it. Now, you just need actual armored windows on there.
The rest of it's made of light armor. It wouldn't make any difference.
Don't leave yet. I need to grab some girders. Let Bob build those up. Just need some construction components and I could build them.
Oh, barred windows.
Yeah. Makes it look a little bit better.
And to be fair, if we could airtight the bottom of it, this would be airtight even with this hole for you to
Yes.
get to the cockpit to, wouldn't it? Not that it also has an air vent, so it's not like it's pressurized in there.
Oh. Only a month? During the COVID problem? It only took a month. That's not bad. During the pandemic lockdowns, it was impossible to get anything.
Let's not point the lasers at the oil cracker, and let's give them a test.
As you use up all your power and drop to the ground.
No, I've still got a steady 2 hours of power left.
Really? Beam's not steady.
No, the beams are not steady, but my power says 2 hours.
That's cool. I'll take it.
Little laser atmocraft.
It was probably the only place it was available from, to be honest.
Part of me's now wondering, where could I put some upwards ion and convert this into a space fighter?
You could replace the atmo thrusters with ion thrusters and probably be good. You might want to turn off the thrusters though.
Yeah, I'd also have to find somewhere for upwards pointing thrusters because it doesn't have any because it's an atmocraft.
That's not a problem either because
I could just sort of rip these light arm inverted corner bases
Well,
out and put things there.
the ion thrusters are 2 long and these are 3 long. So if you stack them on top of each other where the downward thrust is right now, put them facing
True.
down right where they're at, facing down, you'd be fine. And I think the ion thruster, I do believe the small ion thruster only goes 1 block for burning. So let me check that real quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
And I'm
Do I
blind.
dare whack a shield generator on this as well?
I was wrong. It's 2. The burn goes 2. No, the shield generator would drain your batteries in no time.
Mm.
Yeah, that
It's
would be a
tiny.
pricey investment, though, I
And
think.
I mean, I grab a blueprint of it as it is. Its components aren't that expensive. You could use it as a throwaway fighter.
Well, take a blueprint and keep it as a throwaway fighter. I like it.
It is quite cute.
Although I would say you probably want to make it heavy armor, though.
Yeah, I'd have to take it into a creative world and do that, I think.
Might be able to modify the blueprint file, save the blueprint file as something else, and modify the blueprint file to just replace all light armor blocks with heavy armor.
I did not know that was a thing, and I have no idea how to do that.
In your blueprints, when you save them locally, they're saved in your app data folder. You can go into them and you can modify the block definitions.
Okay, and just wherever it says light, change it to say heavy.
Well, I would say take another blueprint of something, even just a single heavy armor block, and see what the actual name of the block is.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, I assume that the light armor and heavy armor shapes are all the same orientation.
Yeah, just with light and heavy, respectively.
Right. And I gotta let my dog out.
No worries.
All right, come on, Solo. Scared my cat when I snapped my fingers. Go on, go potty. Well, the door's right there. Just... Sometimes you're just dumb, dog. But hey, you can be dumb so long as you're not pottying on the floor. He's old. It happens. It happens. I clean it. That's just the way it goes. Isn't that right, Titan? The dog's old and dumb. The cat agrees. The cat thinks the dog is dumb too. Are you just gonna stand out here? Ooh, that's a chilly breeze. It's kind of nice. I didn't expect that. What are you staring at that's got you shaking? Nothing. There's nothing. Go potty. The only critter out here is you. Go potty. He doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe me at all. You don't usually want to be out here this long. My dog is named Solo. He is half Chihuahua, half Dachshund. That is a designer breed known as Chiweenie. He's obese, half blind, half deaf, and half wit. And he's adorable, and he loves to cuddle. And he's actually a very good boy. Most of the time. Yes, and he was supposed to be my wife's dog. But then she left. And she didn't take him. And before she left, he chose me. Probably because I just punished him, I didn't scream at him. But now he's chosen my daughter. He loves my daughter to death because she sits on the floor with him. And that's the bestest thing in the world. Come on, Solo, mosquitoes are getting in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Don't give me that. What the heck was that? That wasn't even a try. Come on. Good boy. You don't need a treat. You're on a diet. Ah.
What are you still working on? Oh, adding more armor. No? What are you working on, Rufin? Who let mosquitoes in? Now I have mosquitoes flying around my computer monitor. If you hear me clap, it's me smacking a mosquito. Alright. I'm gonna have to go help Bob grind things. Because Bob does better picking up crap than he does grinding things down.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Bob should pick all this up. So much debris. That from? Did he lose a piece of his ship over here? He must have. But what piece was it? That's concerning. Is this? Oh, yeah, the whole bit underneath that hid the underbody, it's gone. I'll leave that for now and he can figure out what he wants to do with it. Might help him in replacing it. I don't know if he's got a projector for rebuilding things.
Inventory full.
Alright, inventory is full again. Hey Bob, pick it up.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Alright, inventory's full. I'm going to go ahead and grab some energy. This will work for now, it's still here. Maybe?
Energy
Must
low.
be disconnected from the base. Okay. I will sit in the bed. Quickest way to get energy. Moment. Oh, you're awake.
Yep, I just had to disappear myself for a second.
Yeah, I pushed you into a corner.
Yeah, as I noticed. It's alright. I will probably be disappearing in a minute because it is like 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm just down here grinding up ships because I want Bob to get rid of them.
What's the name of that game? Hard Light Shipbreaker? That's what you're playing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. That's looking pretty good. Now, I don't know how much of this Bob will actually get rid of. I'd have to check Bob's area, but I think Bob is completely covering this. Oh, let's go find out. Yeah, it sounds like I'm hearing blocks disappear around me.
Inventory full.
Hmm.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There you go, Bob. Pick that up. So much crap. Why Bob's taking so long, I imagine.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. I'm gonna build another Bob. And its only task will be tearing down that ship. Why won't it go there? Oh, there's a floor piece there. Alright. Want to be like that. I see how it is. That won't work.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Bob will build that Bob. And we'll just name this one demo. Alright. We are going to off. Change it to fly mode. Grind before weld. Help others. Grind color. Okay. Go area. I want it completely outside the base. There we go. On. Ooh. Bit of lag. That one should just go ham. So if we come over here, it should just be tearing stuff down. Did I set the color right? Yeah, 313, 100, 100. So it should be tearing that down.
Right, I'm heading off. I'll see you later, Jago.
Yep, you have a good night. Those British people like to call it early. Alright, let's look at that. What is that set for? Grind before weld, fly mode. No ignore color. Help others. It has... Why does it have blocks to build? Shouldn't have any blocks to build. Am I able to move this? Pull it outside this area. Okay, I moved it a bit. It's slowly moving. It's just barely walking out. Okay, that's not gonna work. Moved it a bit though. Call that good enough for now. Seems to be tearing stuff down. I don't know what it's trying to build, but it does seem to be tearing stuff down. Okay, is the show area? Set that to 15. We know it's working. Yeah, it's making blocks disappear now. I'll bet it was set for small grid first. So it was getting rid of the drop pod up here. Yeah, the drop pod is not gone.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, I hear things disappearing and the ship just leaned. I should probably get out of that hazardous place. Why did that undock from the ground? Weird. I didn't do that. The Clanging Gremlin. Concerning name. Alright. Oh, it's not large cargo, it's main. Hide empty. Let's just move everything over there. We will leave those. I'm wondering if maybe they're not set to auto push and they're getting overly full. So much stuff. Why is the miner filled with... Oh, because it's connected to the inventory, which keeps getting filled by Bob. Alright, back up here. Hide empty again. Yeah, build and repair system, it's full. My goodness. So much junk. Alright. Control pan production. Alright, that's not it. We want the assembler. We want to disassemble. We want to disassemble all this stuff just to get it out of our inventory and out of the way. This can just get rid of a good portion of these rifles. We don't need that nearly as many as we have. I already checked those. Okay, and... Alright, that's good. Not the fabricator. I want the advanced assembler. We have a whole bunch of these tier 2 grinders. Every zombie that gets killed within the range of Bob drops one, and Bob picks them up. Gosh, we have more than I thought. This is where Tim would be nice. Because with Tim, I could set it to just disassemble all of these, and it would. But I don't think Tim would work with modded assemblers. Which is a bummer. These are there. Apparently there's a crap ton. Not just a crap ton, a metric crap ton. All those. This. Wait, do I? Oh, crap. I have it set for... yeah, that's why. Well, this will take a few minutes to remove all the ones I made. That's a mistake. That's alright. Not a big deal. That's starting to lessen the inventory on those. That's good. Must be efficient grinders or drills here. Got a whole bunch of these MR50A rifles to get rid of too. Have any proficient welders? No. Change it back to assemble. Go back to the assembler. Should be able to have 20 of those. Nope. Okay, that's it. Good. Now let's look at the main. Alright. I'm good with that. That is a lot of stuff it's picking up. Build and repair system. So should be set to auto push. Okay. Why am I hearing what sounds like things exploding outside? Drop pod that I didn't see. Looks like it. Nighttime yet? Can I sleep through this storm? Daytime, of course. Just want the tea. All right. Where's the air leak at? Oh.
Fuel critical.
I hope that's still connected. Now where's it leaking out at? Right there. Oh, there it is. There. Now this room is warm. And that will get rid of the bad weather that I just ate. Well, it should. There we go. Look at how much of that ship is gone now. That's beautiful. I mean, that works.
Inventory full.
Ain't this pink too? Trying to fix that. We don't want that fixed.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Uh, I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing bad. It is grinding stuff down pretty quickly. Just not as quick as I would like. Supposedly raining or something? Weird.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do. An awfully clear sky for all this rain.
Inventory full.
I'm extremely tempted to just build another bob just so it goes even quicker. I don't need to. Shouldn't. I'm tempted to. Oops. My inventory's full already. A lot of stuff to just break down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Got the dirty dishes out of your room?
Inventory full.
Let's take care of this one here.
Energy low.
I believe Ozzy wanted to keep the battery. Oh, it's gone already. Too bad.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical.
Alright, I guess I gotta go get energy. Oh. No. But it is about that time, isn't it? Alright, let's grab some power. Just 6% power is not enough. So much crap getting shoved into places it doesn't belong. I should just leave it until done tearing stuff apart. I said open. That sounded like another drop pod dropping.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah. Trying to get Bella to go upstairs. She might not because Bella's around.
Inventory full.
Okay, we got rid of that. Well, let's get rid of this. Yeah. He wants her to have special food. He needs to supply it.
Inventory full.
Oh, yeah, it's really making quick work of this, isn't it? good. All right. Most of the grinding's almost done, I think.
Inventory full.
All right. I guess I should just let Bob finish up what Bob was doing. Hey, Bella. Hey, Bella. I know Titan's scary, Bella.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Bob can pick up the rest. There we go. Everything is cleaned up. Mostly. Ah.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
All right, I'll empty my inventory. That's the end of that. And I'm going to let Bob take care of that because that one, as I recall, has a tendency to bounce around as you grind it. And I don't want to get thrown and killed. Well,
Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
oh, oops. All right. Get some energy. Oh. And I need to pay the coffee tax.
Alright. My daughter's getting ready to leave for the night. Hi.
When we leave, can you?
I think my dog's done barking now. I hope he's done barking now. Alright, so yeah, my daughter just left for the evening. She's going to spend the night at a friend's house. Hang out with their family. Oh, man. Where has the time gone? It doesn't seem like I've been streaming this long, or been playing this game this long. Are you done barking at everybody? He says no. Okay, we're back, and let's see if there's any of this rover left. A lot of it. It did take care of most of it, though. It was a good rover. Kind of sad to tear it apart, but we have no need for it now. Seems like most of it's done. With the grinding portion anyways. Mods defense frigate. Alright, let's go check the inventory. Now that it's done tearing stuff down. Alright, empty. That's every connector. All the cargo containers. Should be most everything else. Okay, what's the ceramics furnace trying to build? It needs potassium nitrate. What makes potassium nitrate? Aha, that's it. Okay. Hello? Welcome home, by the way. Okay, let me try that again. Welcome home. Alright, I think that's all the inventory sorted out. Mostly. Spent fuel should go over here. That's good. Alright. I think everything's sorted finally. Man, that took a while. What the heck?
Fuel critical.
Stuck there for a minute. Yeah, it's all still connected. Good. Weld before grind. It's not trying to weld anything. So the stuff next to the platform should be just outside the range. Okay. That should take care of that. That'll get ground down now. That is a lot of debris all over the field here. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to set that mobile bob to just grind not owned and grind enemy. And just let it go to town on some of these things. Because this is ridiculous. Alright, this has got a connector going down. It should have a connector going down. Yes, it does. It does not have a connector going up. I don't know if I have anything strong enough to lift that and carry it around, though. I don't think that's going to be strong enough. The ducky should be able to lift it, but the ducky will run out of hydrogen rather quick. One battery ain't gonna last long, even if it did have charge to get it up there right now. It's got stored power 300 kilowatts, so not much. All right. I'm going to have to make a ship that can just fly around, and a large grid ship that can just fly around cheaply and grind that down. But I don't think that'll be tonight, because I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. And I'm starting to get hungry. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the chat. I've enjoyed it. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And I will talk to you all next time. And also be sure to check out my next video. It's going to be a base expansion and hydrogen storage. Alright, y'all have a good one.